Monday night, 7 o'clock. Standard time. No, Daylight Saving Time. Central Daylight Savings Time. I'm not going to get that right until it's time to be back to Standard Time. And I apologize. But it's 7 o'clock Central. And honestly, don't know what I want to do. I was like, the only pug up in my range is for a Shroud, which we already knocked out once today. Yeah, I could eat a timer and go do another Shroud. It's not really something I'm looking forward to. Not really. Right this minute, I'm kind of like between motivation. Does that make sense? Just not that motivated to like do anything. You guys ever have days like that? I'm sure you do. So what do you do when you don't know what to do? I tend to like look for things that are interesting. Sorry, my friend Dustin is asking about Celesta, whether or not he should get a copy of it or not. And I'm kind of surprised he hasn't already tried it, to be honest. Like, it's his kind of game. Like, it really is. Nothing, I get away with nothing. I get away with it. I get away with things. I'm like a ninja. Like a ninja. Fat ninja. Alright, so what do we got? We got a few more keys. So I think what I'm going to do is until something like crops up or people loom in or something starts to happen, I think I'm going to do a little bit of ice skating here for a minute. I'm going to keep one good eye on what's going on. I honestly would not be opposed to like putting up an LFM for some Slayer boost or for some Slayer action or something. I think a lot of people are probably busy raiding on tonight, although that might just be Talab because usually Tobrel's around to raid on Tuesdays. Oh, look at this. Look at that. We really just care about gold and silver coins at this point. I don't really care about copper coins. Don't even know if I honestly care about gold coins, except I can turn gold into silver, so they're important. Yeah, I don't have exactly a lot of stuff on my agenda. No. Fine, start again. Eating dinner and you have a phone call to make. Uh-oh. No good can ever come from that. I know, I'm honestly kind of hoping that Nate gets in the call. I know this sounds a little weird, but there's some jokes in particular that I want to make that I think Nate will appreciate more than anybody else.
Oh, those are great. I'm already in.
Perfect. Perfect. So, Nate, did you see President Biden's new presidential order today?
I don't think so.
Apparently, you are no longer to be prohibited from unemployment if you do not wish to work during the pandemic. So I'm trying to decide if, for the first time in a very, very long time, if I should apply for unemployment because I do not want to work during the pandemic. I'm concerned of my health.
Neither do I.
I'm just saying.
I neither want to work. I had to work last night.
Oh yeah, did you? Did you were out there shoving rock around?
Yeah, salts.
Yeah, supposedly is it snowing yet? Supposedly it was going to snow like 2 hours ago, but
It snowed a little bit earlier today. It might be snowing now, but apparently, good news is that the one of the trucks went out, so that meant that I don't have to work tonight.
Well, how's that good? That means somebody's got to do a bunch of extra work that you were gonna do.
No, they just have to do my job for me instead.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Well, like, they can't work the truck, so they have a person to do that job. Does that make sense?
I guess. I don't know. It feels bad. It feels like what happens is instead of having 5 guys doing a job, now they have 4 guys doing the same job. Which means less hands means more work.
They have 5 people doing the same amount of work that would be done anyway. Instead of 6 people. And having to pay the 6th person extra.
Still, it sounds like we're both saying the same things, but with more rules.
With more worlds.
More worlds. We're... What I'm saying is correct, though. Less hands make more works.
Something like that, yeah.
Because more hands make less work. As we know from everybody's favorite show. That's not true. It's not my favorite show. But it's close enough, I'll take it. Ugh. So anyway. And I read that today and I was like, man, for the first time in a long time, I'm actually really tempted to fill out unemployment stuff. It's true. What can they do?
I mean, nothing, obviously.
I mean...
Unemployment stuff is garbage.
It is. It's terrible. I paid into it for a long, long time.
I mean, I still pay into it.
Right? Ooh, I might go do this Vision of Destruction if this starts to fill in.
Yeah, you should go do
Check
that.
it in a minute. If I fill out unemployment, I better not be seen streaming. This would totally be... This is a side hustle, my friend. They can't get you for your side hustle.
Hey, I'm just waiting for Papa Biden.
Nate's got a 5-year plan that all involves around old Papa Biden trying to set up his legacy.
I mean, he's gonna set it up one way or the other. And why should I not be rewarded for someone else doing stuff to make myself easier?
I guess.
You're just mad because you didn't think of it first.
I guess.
No. That's the truth.
Well, in that case, Amazon is your side hustle. You go for it, my friend. God bless.
I can't believe we did it.
Oh, can't believe we did it. Alright. Let's see how this is doing. Still no one. I have a feeling this is not going to go that well. Call it a hunch. I don't know. When I saw that news, I instantly thought, oh, we're on our way, Naders. We're on our way.
So it's bound to happen. Some dumb stuff.
You don't make the rules, you just play by their game.
Just follow them.
That's what I say. Reluctantly lawful.
Yeah, for the most part.
For the most part. Oh no, it was pretty fun today. A friend of mine made a Facebook post basically in his own sweet way advocating for more of a social construct, or a greater social construct. And I very carefully laid out my usual argument for keeping things out of the government hand. And all these people, including him, thumbed up my comment, which does not sound like at all what people want But, you know what? It's all good. I understand the sentiments. Alright, well, ding, ding. Another silver. Man, these feel like really low runs today. Not that there's ever, like, good runs on this, but still. Still nobody in here. I'm not going to be the first in the Vision of Destruction level 24. Oh, wait, this is not an epic one. This is just a regular one. No, never mind. I don't care. There's a Shingading-a-Dong at level 28. That sounds like a pass. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not motivated to, like, start anything right now. You guys ever have days like that? I'm sure
Most
you
days.
have. Most days. I just don't have that initiative right now to, like, get up and get started. I know what I should be doing, and instead I'm doing this nonsense. How many good things did I pass? Oh, get back! Get back! Ugh, fight it! Alright. Yeah, I don't know why this part right here is always so bad. I mentioned on DDOcast that I could get pretty deep in a run and not see any coins because they're busy spawning behind me. And Patrick didn't believe me. We've just demonstrated many times on the stream here how that works. I don't know, I printed out my, well, not printed out, but I gathered up my 1,000, or my 1099, I guess is what it's called, would be called, right? 1099.
Yeah.
Be able to fill out the taxes for the stream income. Not as good as I thought, but better than I thought, but not as good as I hoped. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just put it this way: we have quite a ways to go before I'm worried about the stream income being enough that I don't apply for unemployment anymore. Alright, let's do this one more time and then find something else to do. I don't know what, but something. This guy just doing Shingading-a-Dong Explorer, maybe? That kind of makes sense. I know there's, like, quite a bit of things in there to kill. Oh no, I wonder if a Barovia Slayer would make sense. Also, I saw an ad for a holster. Did your holster happen to come?
Yeah, but I haven't checked the mail today. I slept until about 2:30 when I got home.
Oh yeah, obviously with the up all night.
It wasn't all night, but like, so I took a nap, woke up about 8:30, felt like garbage for taking the nap.
Right.
And then, you know how that goes. So then I couldn't really sleep, so I'm up playing games until about 1, thinking they're going to call me. And I go, well, they haven't called me yet, so probably be okay to go take a nap. So I go to lay down, I'm laying
Clanger,
there.
clanger.
Yeah, I start hearing the ice rain. I'm like, okay, cool. Pass out for about 45 minutes or so, get a phone call. Hey, I'm like, all right. So that was about 3 o'clock. You gonna come in? I go in. I fight with all the equipment because it decided to.
Be that way.
Yeah, it was
Those
a
jerks.
struggle bus.
Alright, so let's take a look at what we have here.
But I was excited when he called me and said, "Hey, you don't gotta come in." I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not mad about it.
Alright, I wonder if I put these things in the chest already, or the shared bank? I'm not seeing them in here. I need to have an idea of what it is I have and what I don't have, so I don't buy too many things that I don't need. I'd like to be able to sort this by... Specifically, I'd like to go to the end 1,000 times, but I guess it's probably fine. I just lagged out a shroud by clicking this button too many times. Fire resist 40. Insightful dexterity 5. 2 charisma, 2 dexterity, and 1 snow peaks. Alright. So 2, 2, and 1. So at the very least we need to take the snow peaks one up to 2, and then pick up at least probably 1 more of each. It's probably good enough. Don't know if I care about the rest of these things. Alright, so 1 more of each of those. Don't care about your craftable trinkets. Picked up charisma. Picked up a dexterity. So that's basically like 1 of each. Or 3 of each. Do we want to... No, the festival cloak is ugly. Do we want a festival crown? I doubt it. Should I get the snowman pet? Probably. Do I have a polar bear? I bet you I do. Yeah, there's a polar bear. Whatever. We'll grab the snowman. Throw him in the staple. Who cares? Alright, so what do we have left? Anything else in here that we even care about? You. Dismiss. Icy potions of jumping are good. Oh, we talked about haste earlier today. But I don't think so. Maybe we just pick up another one of these. We turn in some silver or some gold into silver. Let's see. I lost track of how many things I got. We're at 30, so we need trade trade 1 gold for 1 silver. Okay, that sounds like a ripoff. Alright, never mind. Alright. I think we're good enough. I think we're fine for now. I don't think I care about your... I don't think we care about your nonsense events anymore. Thank you for playing. I don't know how long this is supposed to run, but we might just throw more junk in here eventually. Pick up some more things down the road. We're not dexterity built right now, so I don't think we care about that. We're not charisma build. There we go. Alright. Did anything happen? Wayloon chain. I could do a Wayloon chain. That sounds good. Hey everybody, I'll key over right now. February 2nd is when it ends? Oh. Then we've got eternity then. Also, good morning, Titan. No. Suspect this is a bunch of these people right here. What do you mean by these people? The ones going to the quest. Oh. Did I already do these? I don't think so, right? Did the heroic version maybe? That's probably what happened. Trying to see a VOD, but your stream doesn't like to be smooth. Yeah, I saw that your stream was running. As I was getting set up over here. I got friends in low places where the covert drains and the XP wanes. I don't know how that song goes, but that's close enough for me. I got friends in XP places. Then it has nothing to do with your internet being able to pump it out. It's everything to do with your processor converting the video. That's actually usually the biggest hurdle. Is the video compression. I don't think it has anything to do with your drivers. It's everything to do with how much CPU usage you're using. I don't know if I can bring mine up conveniently. Like for example, right now, I have 70-ish% of my CPU tied up. 59, between 60 and 70% of my CPU tied up. And out of that, OBS varies between 13 and 25%. Converting video for compression is taxing work. It doesn't matter. It's still a hard job, even if your CPU is like a great CPU. It's still a tasking job that uses all sorts of variables, like what kind of video input you're going, how far you're changing it, what format you're changing it, what output compression you're sending it to. It's a lot of tweaking, a lot of play within, and a lot of... It's just a lot. And if you don't do it all the time, then getting things set up, then it's a matter of... If it's just a matter of getting it set up and then leaving it there, then you tend to not screw with it very often. Like, it probably took me 3 months to kind of optimize everything to be playable, not tax my CPU down completely. Depends on... I noticed a few months ago that Chrome was not releasing memory like it was supposed to, and the CPU like it was supposed to. And I was actually running a problem specifically where Chrome was running, where when I switched off of Chrome and back to Microsoft Edge, I actually have less issues. But I also noticed that even still, after making that switch, certain websites can be problematic. So, like, for example, if you have Facebook up and it's set on auto refresh or whatever, it can be problematic in weird situations. I guess we should start a blitz, actually. Probably be okay. Start a blitz. Should be enough mobs here to kill. Are there, there they are. Is there not more? There should be more.
We thank you for protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall.
Oh no. I'm really tired. I had a good day yesterday. I slept really good, slept really hard until about 3 o'clock in the morning, right after that snowstorm started, or ice storm started. And I woke up super hot. I couldn't get cooled off. I was just cooking. Just, which is what I know is a primary side effect of my migraine firing off real bad. It just gets so hot. Oh, good.
The hottest.
Blitz is still going. Blitz is still going.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
So this monk rogue is complaining that we didn't wait for the monks or for the rogue to come through and disable the traps or whatever. And I'm just like, well, then the monk or the rogue needs to be hopping then, right? Like, standing around picking flowers isn't going to help anybody get through the quest any quicker. Boink.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Alright.
The grateful natives take down
Everything should be asked and answered. Is it this way, actually? I think it's this way. There's a whole bunch of traps up here. I don't see no rogue.
that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
First guy in the hallway, last guy in the area. Anyway. Tried to record a little video of the dogs playing today, but I guess I need to fiddle with my GoPro a little bit more before I can get it ready to record in a hurry. Because when the dogs start to play, you don't get 2 minutes to like, hang on a second, let me get my camera out and plug into the GoPro and. Huh?
Alright, hold on. Let me get my camera, dogs. Quit playing.
That's right. Quit playing. Don't play until we get the camera out and we're ready to go.
You gotta quit being cute so I can record you and show everyone how cute you are.
That's right. Don't you know this is how the internet works? This guy cannot grab this NPC off of this other guy. Alright, well I'm done trying. Kill the trash.
Yeah, kill all the trash.
Well, I mean, you're not allowed to, like, catch the bad guy. I don't know what to... I can't grab the aggro if he won't hold still. He decided to hold still, and I appreciate that about you.
Is that what you appreciate about me?
That's what I appreciate about him. He decided to hold still and take it. Like a damn hero. That's what heroes do. You take it.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives.
Oh, do you take it?
Harvest Hall
I'm not a hero.
you over. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest.
And I've taken it to the movies, and I've taken it to the beach. Sorry, it's one of my Everclear songs. From a father of mine. Oh, good bit day. Mostly Velo decided to come in and throw some biddies around, which is appreciated.
Well, you can't be here. You might as well give you some biddies.
That's right. Show me your biddies. Speaking of, there should be some experience like right around here somewhere, right? It's like laying around. I'm not seeing it. Boyoink. Boyoink. I do not know what's going on upstairs, but there's something happening ferociously.
It's your dogs.
That could be.
Your allies meet you just
Could be
inside.
playing around, being all adorables.
With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you.
Yeah, you were victorious.
I was victorious.
I would say I can't believe it, but I do believe it.
You should believe it.
A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
I did not even see this guy starting to go down.
Well, he's going down.
He's going down. He's going to dinner. I don't know if those are the words to that song, but that's where it's going to go today.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
So I'm trying to decide which variation of my diet I'm going to go for in hard detail for February. Hey QQ. Whether I'm going to try to go like paleo for, or not paleo, keto for the month, like hardcore, like back down to no carbs, or if I just want to do like carnivore, which I guess is also basically no carbs. I know we're gonna go back into pine cone pollen for the month. See if we reach that point again where I just never sleep. And see if it is a pine cone pollen issue, or if there is something else going on. But I weighed in today at 245, 250, 255, and 259.
Wait,
My
so
scale
what?
is trash, by the way.
I was like, you weighed in at like all of these things?
Correct. So, over the course of like 5 minutes, I'll weigh myself several times until I get two that basically match. And I never had any that matched today. My scale is so
You need
bad.
those scales, it sounds like to me.
Probably, but it's very consistent for the wife. So, I have the feeling that over 200 pounds, it's just not very consistent.
A woman screams from inside a burning building.
Wait, this is not where I parked my car.
Words may compromise the life of an
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drains.
Close enough that I could probably get a blitz running the whole time? I think so.
Down they go!
Oh, Feared Reaper, hello.
A gate unlocks in the
Lungs go on the inside. It's just a fact.
What?
Lungs go on the inside.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I don't even know if you eat lungs anywhere.
No, they're outlawed. Like, they're not really a thing that you get to do in the United States.
Well, I don't remember, like, oh, DDO just crashed, kids. Let's go to cam only mode. That's weird. It just completely died. See, we had task manager up. Do we see anything weird? No, everything looks normal. Type in our freaking small novel to get back into our game client. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty intense there, but it should be back. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird. %100 of OK complete. Looks like people open to this room for some reason.
Make you wonder. Did it work?
I think there's a potential shrine there that if you go and you use it, you end up killing one of your friends, supposedly, and you don't get the chest at the end.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's not nice.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You're past the test of flying colors.
Well, they definitely got a shrine there because this guy got his mana back. So, no booby prize for us. And of course, because we DC'd our
As you reach the
blitz is off.
calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see the voice belongs to a robed-shouldered priest.
You have
Hooray, I did it.
You're the best.
I know.
Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priests are ready for battle. Knock the ladders down.
1, 2, 3. Look at me.
I didn't die.
Nice one.
Oh, is that all the ladders? Alright. I feel like there's no chance to turn this guy around and focus him on me, right? He is extremely motivated at somebody else. Nope, I got him. At the very end, he died like as soon as I had him, but I did have him.
As you open the cage, you take a moment to remember the allies slain by the
Yeah,
men.
we didn't get our extra chest. We murdered a guy so we could shrine. Hope we all feel good about that.
I do. I feel the best.
You're so mean. Imagine that before you had to go to bed, all right, before you could get any sleep, you had to off a friend. Like, hey, Ling Ling, I need an honorable sacrifice here. I need a quick 6 hours of shut eye.
I need a quick sixer here.
I have to appease the sleep gods. You know how it goes. Oh man, the lag. The lag. It's gotten real.
Strange mist envelops you, and vertigo
Okay.
reaches your stomach. What is happening?
Okay. We went the long way. That's what happened. That's fine.
Wake, where the streets are hollow,
Whew.
almost feels alive.
Whatever lag you guys may be seeing is happening in the game as well. We were getting high though on CPU usage. I don't want to look like a big turd, so I'm not gonna. That means I get hit 2% more of the time. So be it.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future belongs. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the shade.
Do you need your knife sharpened, Nate?
Campaign.
Which knives?
Any knives?
Possible.
I've been debating on getting a knife sharpener.
I say, however, my dad has a knife sharpener, so
Like what kind?
um,
Is it like one of the machine ones you just run the knife through, or is it one that's like...
yeah, it's like one of the machine ones you run the knife through.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one a little bit nicer than that.
Tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the
Chat with me before buying a sharpener. Yeah. I don't know. I like what I have for like quick and dirty things, but I'd like to be able to put a nicer edge on some things. Mostly because I'm not great at holding those angles for extended period of time manually. So I've been looking at one of the ones that's like on the pole and you mount the knife blade in. And it comes with like the 4 different or 5 different stones. Something that's not a throw in your backpack, keep your pocket knife sharp on a hike. Which is what I bought. You know, go out, knock out the big dings from like your hatchet or whatever. Which is good for that. It'll still be good for that. But looking for something I can put a little bit bigger, a little bit more work into. The knife I bought here to test to see if I like these blades, I do like. But I'm only able to get so far on getting a good blade on that. And I was realizing that my kitchen knives are all kind of crazy. Yeah, that's not what I want. See, why do people always go this way? You just go around more fights that you have to clear instead of going back around where you haven't fought anything. I feel like more fighting is bad, less fighting is good. Yeah, see, I don't want anything crazy like that. Looking for something a little bit more. I wish I could find one real fast. Something in this style. This is not the one I was looking at, but something along this style. Where you fix the angle. See, that's what I don't like about this one necessarily, is it doesn't look like you can fix the angle. But you fix the angle. Usually they have like a clamp that puts on your desk or whatever. Then you get going, and then once the angle's fixed, you can turn it around and flip it. And it's not this particular one. But I've looked at a couple different ones. They're all about in that $100-ish to $150 range. Just part of the reason I haven't pulled the trigger on one.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower
take a look at it. Like I said, something along those lines. I've used those mechanical ones before up the stairs. And I don't care for them very much. I've just had knives like grind down to very little very fast using those. I've had bad luck with them. Yeah, that one is... What was that one? That was the Healing VIP, which is the same price.
You're the same price.
Just mean the one that I pulled a picture up on the screen. So I've looked at a couple of different ones. I'm not set. I was thinking that if it was something that I had an abundance of friends that also could use such a tool, it might be a little bit more justifiable. It's like, hey, you know what? For you covering my dinner, I'll sharpen your knives.
Pretty good idea.
And then, you know, then it's like half paid for, or at least partially paid for.
Something paid for.
Well, I suspect once you get the hang of it, it's probably pretty quick. Assuming that
Sure.
they already have a good angle to start with. I don't know, I'll put this in a wish list and I'll take another look at it later. The other thing I found is I found that zero. Remember that zero net carbs bread at Aldi's allegedly? Well, Aldi's doesn't have it. The best they have is a 9 carb per slice of bread.
This is quite a bit still.
But I did find them on Amazon. You can get a 3-pack for $28.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not going to eat 3 loaves of bread in a reasonable piece of time, so I'd have to freeze it. Which is probably fine, but I don't have room in a freezer for 2 loaves of bread. So I need to find somebody who wants to go in with me on some on a loaf of bread.
I mean, maybe. $28 for bread.
It is, like I said, 3 loaves of bread.
Yeah, but I mean, 3 loaves of bread should not be $28.
Well, it was expensive bread. Like, when it was advertised, it is advertised as expensive bread. But the serious keto guy, that's he did his test on it, and it did not significantly impact his blood sugar or anything.
I mean, it lets you have your bread.
And it gives you a very similar bread.
Gives you a very similar bread.
He said he's been eating it like he wanted to get a bread better suck a D word. It is about $9 of bread, yeah, like a loaf of bread, give or take. Again, if I could go pick up 1 loaf of it here at Aldi's, I wouldn't mind paying $9 or $10 for a loaf and then trying it. Because again, I haven't... Did I even have bread when I was on my keto break? I don't think so.
I mean, you didn't have it specifically, probably, but. You
Yeah,
probably
well, I
have
just
to-
mean I don't think I had like a slice of toast or anything. I might have had a slice of toast, but I don't recall.
Might have made a sandwich.
I don't think I had a sandwich. Like, I should have at least Gwen got a sub, right?
You should have. Like a good old fashioned meatball.
No, I like,
Meatball.
I really like, what is that place called? There's like two groups, or two places here in town that make subs. What's, not Subway, the other one.
Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's, thank you. I really like Jimmy John's, like, French bread loaves. They're very good.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. So in between the, between the red alert and the lag, I don't know if I'll be able to move to the quest. Alright, well, I guess it's time to kill whatever we can. And hope that we fix enough of the lag that we can move. Yeah, it's not the best. Wow. Oh, we're chained also? Is that part of what's going on?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Man, this lag is brutal. Try a tumble.
All of Shah's followers inside Warehouse were failed to level. We now have a force inside the prison dedicated to the glory of the mistress of the night.
Ling Ling's
Alright.
home.
Triumph of
Oh,
our
nice.
and the complete and
I guess he's got to go do things.
What do
He
you?
just
What do
got done getting kicked in the nuts, I'm sure.
you oh, that sucks.
Oh, he was just throwing children around. That sounds even better.
Oh yeah, and you get to go see his kids.
No, he joined his karate class some more. And no, it's not karate, but I can't.
Karate.
What do you do again? Jiu-jitsu?
Corpses lined
Oh, it's karate. Okay, I was right.
Karate.
I don't want to sound like the one guy that's like, oh, all martial arts are basically karate. That's not right.
He's become unpredictable even for Shadar Kai. We cannot let his
There's lots of different martial arts.
I know.
in danger.
You have calligraphy.
Your kind.
That's not a martial art.
You sure?
the Shadar Kai.
Yeah, calligraphy's a writing.
Yeah. It's art done by martials. Painting could be a martial art if a martial does it.
You're an idiot. Can't believe I let you get on that.
Oh man, that's good. That was good.
It was good. I liked it. I laughed. I felt like an idiot. Only now.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Should have waited. I might be able to sneak in here and search this table without aggroing all the monsters in the room, by the way.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
No, you can't. Don't lie.
I mean, there's a above average chance I can. My stealth scores are not that bad. Stealth and move silent.
Searching the clutter reveals
They're not
nothing of
great.
interest.
Oh, they're worse this life than last life because I'm not wearing that other set. But there's a chance. So as we know, saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Yeah, I was able to sneak up on the assassin. I feel like I was doing my jab.
You're a Jube.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
May have found a key while stealthing around the room. And by may have, I mean I did.
Down below, the Shadar Kai
Need to get some
is a terrified prisoner.
taco seasoning type action going.
Tacos are delicious.
Well, I said F it, and I've been using the carb balance, like 3 carb tacos shells. And I could probably live with just them as my only source of bread.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled
But
by the prowler.
I would like to have a little taco seasoning. Just a little bit, you know?
Carlet calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the
I hate to give this part of my childhood away, but I literally probably had tacos 3 times a week
Dude, tacos are great.
growing up. My, again, I've mentioned this before that my stepsisters are all half Hispanic.
Yes.
And my very mean, angry German stepmother, she had 2 different types of food that she would cook. It was either German or Mexican. And it turns out to feed a bunch of kids, because we had 5 kids when I was growing up in my household. To feed a bunch of kids, the most efficient way to do it is tacos. Most of the time.
Tacos, fajitas.
Not usually fajitas even, just ground beef tacos.
Chicken tacos.
You need... I mean, I love all that stuff. I'm just saying that, like, when you're growing up, a pound of hamburger and a package of tortillas and a little bit of cheese goes a long way to feed 5 kids.
It sure does.
Yeah, she finally figured out a sloppy Joe mix that didn't suck. But I swear it was, like, mostly sugar. It was overly sweet. But I actually love Mexican food.
Yeah, it's great.
It's real good.
Except for when, you can't eat the carbs.
Well, again, it just depends on, again, these carb balanced taco shells, like, are a game changer in my opinion.
I mean, they're good.
I mean, if I could have one taco shell and, like, make a taco and get that itch scratched a day or, a couple of days or whatever, that ain't no thing. You can work in 3 carbs into your keto plan pretty easy. Honestly, don't remember which door it is. Study.
The door is locked. One of the
Sloppy Joe tuna casserole, spaghetti with hamburger sauce, fish sticks. That was your basic week when you were a kid.
I mean, those all sound pretty dang good, really.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of fish sticks. And they did spaghetti sauce on occasion, but again, it was like a goulash, tacos, a different kind of goulash, which is basically the exact same flavors, more tacos, and then if somebody was like in a good mood or something, maybe we'd get like an Arby's or something like that. I don't think we had much variety when I was... I remember feeling like they always had a bunch of stuff, but it was mostly like cereals. There was a lot of like breakfast for dinner. Like, just go have a bowl of cereal for dinner tonight. There was a lot of that. And then, there's a lot of pork chops, actually. A lot of baked pork chops. It's probably why I like pork chops so much, to be honest.
But pork chops are good.
You didn't make tacos a lot as a kid, but your dad owned a Tex-Mex restaurant. That sounds delicious. I don't know if I would ever go anyplace else.
before another prisoner trapped in a cage,
You were my favorite.
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack. Rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever.
What, is it not that one? It's this one. Let's see if I can keep this guy alive. I feel like this quest for this infight should be worth a whole lot more than 45,000 experience. I feel like they penalized all the rest of these quests, so the last quest could just be sick.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
I already have the quest, so I'll just wait and hold the instance open for everybody.
Do your job.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your
Oh, nice.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and darkness becomes
Over here, everybody, on top of this roof. Just walk around the side. Keep going. This guy is not in the right spot. Well, it looks like he'll get here. Yeah, you have to be on chapter. I say, I do talk to you.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes real.
Alright, looks like nobody... Alright, ground floor shadow. We start by going over here.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any
Alright, mirror over here. Can everyone hear me? Do I need to do like an M for mirror? Downstairs first still.
An aura of magic emanates from the light of it. You should gather any
Alright, now we go back to the stairs. Alright, top floor, normal, top of the stairs. Alright, I think we... I think at the top of the stairs we mirror again.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around. A shape appears out of the final blow. Lorelei deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Then mirror again. Now we go around to the corner. There's an orb on the other side right here. Okay, and then we go back. Now we can go down the stairs.
The door here has been sealed off.
And
with
mirror
bricks.
again.
There must be another path.
Okay.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
The thing's on the other side. So we need a mirror again. I'm allowed to with the dot on me.
All of the shadow orbs. Place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the nexus.
Okay. I have to go back over.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the nexus.
Okay. So we can either walk there or we could D-door back. It doesn't really matter. But to walk back, we go through this door.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is formed. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt they are receptacles for some kind of orb. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Hey, Rhett. What's going on, buddy? I assume you got yourself capped out. I made myself look like a poop.
Well, it's okay.
I didn't want to look like a poop.
Job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cap burglar.
Or we should have enough people that some people should go on the other side and just stay there and beat him down.
As he draws a protective spell around himself. Simple. My
Assume these folks over there will be able to knock him down quick enough.
falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll.
Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP.
Between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
I said it's all about that map I linked. That map does a pretty good job. I just don't have it memorized. Where's 28? There's a Vault of Night, one spot. Saved or open? Should jump in that. Alright, take all. I'm trying to join this. Hey, be there in just a minute.
I can't believe we did it.
Pick up all these comms of valor. Because we're such heroes. Such heroes. Ah, Life Destroyer is one of the people they were waiting on. So they were waiting for someone in the group that I was in. That makes sense. Okay. Let's grab our 28 here. A level 28 feat is Tactician? Question mark? +2 to tactical feats. All right. And I'm down. I'd like to get into some medium to high Reapers tonight, if at all possible. We're 28, so we've got a little bit of wiggle room before we need to be like too worried about it. But I imagine this. Imagine this Vault of Night will be a big chunk of experience.
We're going where? To what? That sounds amazing!
Even on Epic Elite instead of like something that matters.
You'll merge into the vault's central shaft, already secured by the ladder. Dirge of cards. Fully at ease.
Let's see. It looks like those are done, so it's just the east portal that needs work.
Seems nervous outside his now destroyed workshop. The glyph on this clanking and ratcheting noises echo along this wall.
Looks like we're waiting for the coffer.
Machinery below must still be active.
Did it again. I made myself look like a turd.
Well, I mean, can't always be the best.
I can. I can be the best at making myself look like a turd.
Trust me, I know how you feel. Lily and I ran a mythic earlier today, and I felt turd.
No, I just mean that bark skin physically makes me look like a turd. But it makes me look like a turd with an orange face.
Good orange turd, my favorite.
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah, it's on. I see your back piece of brownness.
Yeah. It's real bad. Not a fan.
What I'm hearing is the best ever.
Would not recommend.
Grade A, best spell ever made in D&D.
Yeah, no. Good, I'm glad you got capped out. Now you can work on those Reaper points with me, Captain Capped Out. You can't even complain about XP per minute. He's like, no!
He can complain about whatever he wants, America.
Nope, not allowed.
Incorrect.
Why?
Why? Well, because America.
Well, I was asking myself why we seem to be having problems, but it looks like the people who did the coffer side didn't actually pick up the coffer. They just left it there.
Well, did you ever think that maybe they're turds?
They're not the only ones.
You just look like a turd. That's completely different.
That's fair. Missed Dark Side of the Force. Open north again, please. Oh my gosh. Did we not talk to somebody?
Apparently not.
The corridor is divided by a force wall, lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides. A complex set of controls, weights, electrical traps crack and sizzle, filling the hall with explosive.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Killing things.
Alright, what do we have? Do we have anything that we could use to throw or in any way, shape, or form do this ranged attack? I think the answer is no. I unfortunately literally have no ranged weapons at the moment. Just checked. I think this is gonna get eaten. Oh, it was delicious. All right.
Block your progress across the narrow bridges. The controls are mounted on towers and rods from the Syrian model.
Man, it looked like they had shut these down. If they're shut down, then they should be good.
Isn't this the best part of
No,
adventuring?
sadness. Yeah, like this is pulled, right? That's done. This is done on this side. Oh, I didn't have my featherfall on. I put my featherfall on. I think I could have made it. So I'll run down here and see what seems to be going on. You wouldn't have thought so many people had had trouble with this quest after all these years, but apparently
Gotta be good, bro.
sometimes people still struggle bus on this one.
I struggle bus on everything.
You ride the bus to school every day.
Hey, look. It's better to be the guy that understands that you know nothing than the other guy.
Yeah.
Who thinks
Oh,
he
there
knows
we
it.
go. Now we've disposed of it. I suspect we're going to find out that somebody had it the whole time.
Ooh, open it quick.
Face burner.
yours truly did nothing, apparently. I thought I had I broke that thing and then the noise went off. I thought I had successfully broken enough things to get us experience for breaking things. I was wrong.
Were you dead wrong?
Well, I wasn't dead wrong, but I was incorrect, which I suppose for some people
Oh, neat.
Sounds like dead wrong to me.
would have been dead.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
died. Nobody died. Oh, how about this time?
But did you die?
I didn't. If I die in Epic Elite Vaughn 5-6, deserve my fate.
Ah.
Oh, maybe this time I got it.
You know what will get you to die, though?
Well met.
Running out of hit points. Oh, that definitely makes me want to die for sure.
Well met.
Oh my goodness.
I thought maybe the fact that you look like a giant turd makes you want to die.
I mean, you can find it's just, you know, you spend this time and energy making your outfit look good and like doing all the things that you really want your character to do, and then you cover it up and make yourself look like a giant turd.
Yeah, but that being a giant turd makes you not die, right?
Maybe like 1% of the time. All right, bottom pullers. 1, 2, 3, go. I didn't see any fire off down here, y'all.
Oh, that's just wrong. Rhett didn't tell me that there was a shroud up. Oh.
Yeah, there was a shroud up for a long time. Like the whole time you were gone.
I don't know if you know this, but there's a shroud up.
I even mentioned it. Yeah, I guess we need to pull again.
Hey, to be fair,
To be fair.
when I jumped on, logged on, it was on and it was already started for 1 minute.
All right, pull.
So it was just a matter of like I barely got in and had no time to contact anybody.
He just didn't want you to be there.
You know, I'm always texting him, hey, there's a shroud up, come do shroud. Hey, there's a shroud up, come do shroud. The one time he gets in there, he can't save a spot for me.
Oh no, there's 4 spots here, but again, they started without a full group, and I barely got in, and the instance is closed.
You could have told him, hey, I have someone that'll
Could've
come.
told
And,
No,
you
that's
know.
just it. They started before I joined. That's what I'm telling you.
So you're just in there for no reason then?
No, I got in into the portal's open for what, like 2 minutes. I got in that little window, but between I clicked the LFM and they had started, I guess they started about a minute before me is what the LFM had said before I clicked them.
Excuse
And so I just
me.
jumped all over because it's Shroud. So, so sue me.
He might
You doing okay, buddy?
I would have been better if I was in a shroud.
Well, hell, I assumed you did one this morning too. Yeah, you were talking about it.
Did.
I was waiting for you.
Oh, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
I've got
He
one
won't wait for
character
you.
that can run shroud, and I was like, I'm gonna wait and do a shroud tonight with Rhett.
I'll do another one. I'll buy a timer.
He might. You know, gotta call his bluff.
Don't buy a timer.
First Shroud, I'll buy a timer.
I told you would.
He's gonna be putting the group up too.
Oh, that changes things. I don't know about all that.
That's what I thought.
You keep adding layers to this onion.
You should have called him.
You really should have texted me. I would have got on.
Again,
You were in the middle of an
I didn't have
important
time.
phone call. Come on now. Important
Well,
phone call.
I've been playing Magic Arena for the last couple of minutes, just waiting on Rhett to get on.
That sounds like a foolish errand to me.
I
Yeah.
agree it was, but you know.
I guess it's technically better than doing other things.
Like jacking it?
No, that's always better than Magic Arena. I was thinking like drugs.
I
Drugs?
mean, have you met me?
Take the
No.
drugs.
I don't know what you do in your off time.
I
Lots
live in
of drugs.
California. What do you think?
Ah,
pay
lots of
taxes.
drugs.
He does
Well,
that. too.
there's that.
They're currently unlocked down.
Try to vote down your governor.
That's also foolish, Aaron, but you know.
Yeah, it is. Like you're in.
It's like voting Republican in California.
Yeah.
You can. Don't.
I might as well just put
It's a
my
choice.
ballot. I might as well just put my ballot directly in the garbage can.
I mean, that's what they're gonna do for you anyway.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
And,
I'm all right.
on a scale of 1 to 10, he's an 8.
I'm a Nate. Is that what you said?
You're an 8.
I just keep hearing you call me Nate, not an 8.
That's what I said, an 8.
Okay, good. I'm
He,
glad.
disag-
I'm like,
he disagreed with me. I sent him elsewhere.
What happened?
Oh,
He
I said
put
you
you up
disagreed
there.
with me, so I sent you somewhere else.
I didn't notice.
He was trying to punish you.
Here, do it again so I feel the full force.
Hmm.
I don't want to go this way.
too bad. You're going that way.
Epic normal dailies? Gross.
A lot of people are about that life.
Gross. Epic normal? Why?
A lot of people can't handle it.
I mean, at least do elite.
A lot of people can't handle it.
At least do elite.
A lot of people cannot handle it.
I don't think we understand. Wait, what do you mean they can't handle it?
They're
I mean,
terrible and deserve all
they're
the
not
terrible
red.
things that happen to them.
They're not red.
Red doesn't even do things on Elite.
No, he at least goes on Reaper 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man.
Red's in the top 20% of DDO players.
Oh, let's not go there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, I'm from Texas and I got some waiters, but even my waiters ain't that.
I bet you Ret is in the top 20. I bet so.
Maybe the top 20 of the last, like, 20 people that joined this month.
No. Not everyone's down with that, like soloing the Reaper ones.
I don't know, man. That sounds wrong.
Put him in the top 20.
He's at least in the top 100.
No. Oh, percent? Yeah, okay. I do mean percentage, by the way.
Oh yes, let's clarify that. Clearly, even if it's not.
Yeah.
I would go maybe top 40, and that might be generous.
Definitely top
Yeah.
20%. Any for boots? Question mark. Nope.
I'm serious, to 11, if you want to run this again tonight, I'm good with it. Otherwise, I was going to do a slave boards, get some ingredients.
I mean, I'm not down for that.
Oh, you don't need ingredients?
Not right currently, no.
I know what I should do while there's a bunch of people on.
We're going where to do what?
Talk everyone to help me see if we can find those stupid maces on a reasonable Reaper.
What
So it's
races
like-
are you talking
Reaper 8,
about?
right?
They're from the Age of Rage quest chain. They come from the first 2 quests, so they're not that big a deal. Wow, there's all sorts of stuff now. There's a White Plume Mountain up. Take her easy. There's let me search and
So
see.
I think I have like a condition. I'm
Definitely.
literally losing
Definitely.
sleep about what my next build is. Like I'm staying up at night and reading the forums, like to the point where like I'm like cross-eyed and drooling and like can't even understand the words I'm reading, but I'm still awake staring at my cell phone. I'm literally losing sleep trying to figure out what I want to do
I
next.
think I'm gonna join this Barovian Slayer group for a little bit. Mostly because I have my Slayer pot running. I get a little bit of value out of it while I can make it tinkle.
This fight just goes forever.
Mm-hmm.
They really could have made this a lot less.
Alright.
Wow, 4 times too hot to handle legendary normal? Hmm.
Quick bio break, everybody. Be right back.
Do they have a flagging?
Yeah, you have to do all of charm.
Since I did in last life, does that still make me flagged?
Sounds amazing!
From an ETR?
Yes.
Oh, well, I could do one of those. Isn't that one that people don't really run on too hard of a difficulty anyhow?
Yeah, but even legendary normal is,
Pretty rough.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they also had it set for a like 27 to 30, and then they changed it to 30 to 30. So
Yeah, that's suspect.
no, it's not. That's the normal thing. You have to be 30 to get in.
Well,
that
no,
range.
I'm saying having it 28 to 30.
Well, they just probably just threw the LFM up real quick, and then just like, oh, okay, wait, messed it up, you know.
All right, we just finished. Hey, I got your bone.
Mm-hmm. I bet you did.
Damn it! I was trying to say that, but I was muted.
It's medium.
Yay!
Recalling. Whew. All right.
No, I got shrapnel. I didn't get your large bone.
I didn't even see.
Well, I've already made that weapon already, so I don't need the bone anymore.
You always need my bone.
No, that is false. Nobody needs your bone ever.
Oh no, doesn't he have like 13 kids? It seems like somebody needs his bone.
Not anymore. The 13 kids are done.
What? Say it ain't so. Number 14's not gonna come along any minute.
No, we are done. Cleaned that all out. We're good.
Not unless the mailman comes around.
I'm just
Which
waiting
is
to
also a
like
possibility, but you know, we won't talk about that.
waiting to hear about a spontaneous eruption nearby. They go on a break. Rhett comes back with 2 more kids.
Mm-hmm.
Who did this? Sorry, I zoned out. What happened?
I see you and your old lady taking a break, and you come back with 3 more kids.
No, we're good. We're done. We're done.
Again,
Seems
until
like
the
the best
till the
option.
mailman comes and knocking.
A noppin'.
Well, that too.
That's Oki for dumbass.
If you say so. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Go out to Amber Temple, I think. 'Cause that's
See, he's
like-
already on, and he's in the shroud.
I'm done with my shroud. You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, we'll set it up. I need 5
No.
minutes. 5 minutes.
No.
And
You're
I'll be
setting
ready.
it up.
No, I'm not setting it up.
That's not where I wanted to
Oh,
go.
my daughter was something real quick.
That is your punishment.
That's my punishment. Well, this thing is in no position of authority over me. I'm good not having that punishment.
Tell you what, you buy me a timer for Talab, and then I'll set it up.
You don't need.
Otherwise, you can set it up.
You said you're off timer.
I'm off timer on Beretto.
Oh, Barretto. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, friendships. Slayers are not the most fun and exciting thing. However, there's a lot of experience that rolls in really quickly if you can get your group to actually get stuff done and not have everybody piking. I also do not remember where the various I think there's like supposed to be a couple of notes over here somewhere, but I do not know where they are for sure. I'm not going to pull up the wiki right this minute. There we go. Alright. So I'm mostly concerned about finding a big patch of the flame skulls. But of course we also managed to like red alerts, so that's also good.
Is it good?
Well, that's the best alert, right? The biggest one.
I mean, it lets them know you're around, I suppose.
Well, it does that and it pumps up the bad guys and gives you bunches of minuses.
Yeah, that's why I was like, is it the best?
I mean, it is for boosting the bad guys.
So I guess that's good. Because then you get, when you have boosted bad guys,
It makes you
Better-
feel good.
better experiences.
No, it's the same experiences.
Oh, well, then that seems dumb. Should have probably not red alerted.
Well, it seems like a team effort to get red alerted. And as we are spread out all over the place, the team says, "Moo experience."
Alright, how do I put this up?
You find Legendary Shroud and you put it on the LFMs.
Well, I mean, isn't there like a trick to using the timers? I haven't used one in like a decade.
You buy the timer, you click it, and then you go, say, repeat the shroud.
Stand up like inside the guy.
That sounds like a trick.
I mean, unless there's someone in your party, or you go and click the wrong raid, then it's pretty like fail-proof.
I don't
There's
know.
someone in your party and sale like shares a quest, then you know, and you accept it, then that could mess it up. But I don't know if you can even share raids, so
You
Yeah, you-
can.
yeah, you can.
I don't think you can share raid with a timer. Or they probably did, but I would hope that that would not be the case any longer.
What about you, Sam? Are you gonna come run a shroud?
I think I'm gonna try really hard to get capped out, or at least into 29, so I can try to put some gear on. And
Well, shroud is a bang load of experience.
yeah, but so is like doing this Barovian Slayer.
Yeah, but I'm sure shroud is much more interesting to your viewers.
All 6 of us? Nah, we can talk. We can smoke some pool and shoot some shite.
Are you saying that those 6 people are not important enough to have a say?
I mean, they're welcome to have a
That's
say,
what I'm-
but
that's what I'm hearing.
unless they're voting with some dollars and cents right now.
Well, how many of them are subscribed? Because that sounds like votes with dollars.
Oh, that's true. That could possibly be involved.
And as a big swinging dick party voter, I'd like to say that you should do shroud.
That's nice.
Well, you better give him $5.
Level range and what difficulty?
I give him like $50 a month. I don't know what
He
you're
does,
talking about.
He helps out. He helps out. Speaking of, though, Queen Queen staff in the group.
I would say R1, but that's just me. Depends on the group. Like we could do elite, we could do R1. If we are like real light, we could do hard.
Ooh, I like it when it's hard.
Let me see if I get some interest in various discords.
What level range?
28 to 30.
LFM's
That's what most people set it for, and then they let people like trash like me in anyway. You just like giggle all the way to the bank.
Yeah, it's 'cause they like watching you die. You make them feel better about themselves.
I mean, everybody has a different purpose, I suppose. Some of us have mini gifts. All right. Oh, man. Not necessarily ready to get out of this life, but I'm ready to get out of this life.
Sounds like you're ready to get out of this life.
Yeah, like I'm enjoying the melee stuff like well enough. It's just I feel very like I'm all in on a style basically that I'm not a big fan of being all in on, which is the close up melee. But I couldn't even like I'm not ready to TR with it anyhow, so it's fine. And we're so very close to having wings to start off next life that some Reaper 4s sound real good. Reaper 6s. Get some first times in. Alright. So that was 250,000 experience in less than 8 minutes. It's not bad.
Seems pretty decent.
Not bad.
Shroud will be about 300k. Come on.
Will be less than that. I paid
Just
attention to
random.
it earlier today. Anna, let me know when it gets close and I will reconsider. But if I can get to like 3,000 out here pretty quickly, then it'd be more likely. Get a reasonable group out here splitting up and actually doing stuff, it can rack up mighty fast.
Well, we're up to 5 people. This is going pretty decent. And I actually know 4 of the 5, so that's good.
Oh, there you go. Looks
Shroud is not one of those ones that's hard to fill. It is pretty easy to fill.
Just I haven't seen it on the LFM very often.
it feels very fast.
Is that it? That's reasonable.
Like it. I don't know. We did one earlier today, and people were sending us like hurry up messages.
Yeah. Yeah, like I asked him to save 2 spots, and like he's like, okay, cool, I can do that. And then it's just like every like 2 minutes, he's like, hey, you guys almost done? Hurry up, let's go. Come on, let's go.
No, we struggle, boss, because we made poor life decisions.
We did make poor life decisions, like running that god awful quest.
I look forward to
The quest was fine. We should have just stepped it
That
down
quest
another
was
notch.
not. That quest was not fine.
That quest was
Nothing
great.
about that. Nothing about that quest was
That
fine.
quest is like a warm cuddle after like the appropriate amount of getting rocked from the back door.
Yeah, in prison. You can ask Rhett's brother about it.
Oh,
My brother's a pedophile. He can serve to be in prison. I named all that creep bastard.
rip Rhett's brother's bunghole.
No, not Rip.
I actually know rip his eye socket, his chin, and most of his left face. All the bones got shattered as soon as they found he was a pedophile.
Oh
I was
man.
gonna say, yeah, he didn't have to worry about his asshole getting busted.
No, yeah, he actually doesn't. He doesn't even look like he used to.
Everything else got busted.
Tell him about what you did when he first went to prison, pissed your mother off.
Is this personal grievances that want to be shared on the stream?
I'm not having to think. The soap on the rope thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his so my wife. Wow, there's a Freudian slip. My mother, her first time to go see my brother in prison before he got sent off to federal. She was collecting things to take to him, and so I gave her a package to take to him, and it was a soap on rope. So whenever she got there and gave it to him, she got the joke and was a little bit pissed.
He deserves it.
So this is starting to look like an elite at most.
I mean, I just short-manned an epic hard with like 5 people.
Yeah,
So
but
this will be
epic
fine.
hard is epic hard is nothing.
Saying like we should be able to at least do an epic elite.
I don't know, man. It scales pretty hard in here. Like, it really does.
Let's put it this way. If I did not have force blades earlier today, I would have done nothing for the last 2 parts of the quest.
I did nothing for the last 2 parts of the quest, literally. I brought my tank in there earlier, Rhett. it was I don't know how to put this kindly.
Somebody was making fun of me for not having quite as many kills as the tank, so I had to run around and last hit some things for people.
It's true.
Yeah, I get all my kill count from the frogs.
Except those don't count towards kill count.
They do
so.
in my head, okay?
Okay.
In your
I
heart.
count. I
They
keep count.
Yeah, they count. They count in his heart.
Okay.
Man,
Yeah, and we're almost full. You should get in here.
I'm so close to 3,000.
No, we're not almost full. I'm giving you a hard time.
No, that's fair.
We're up 7 of 12.
That's pretty good. It's over half.
Yeah, it's pleasing. I mean, I'm not the most patient person when it comes to filling groups, and I haven't gotten antsy yet, so it's a good sign.
Before we go piss off these wolves, can we? Nope. All right. Excellent. Angry wolves. Let's go. Oh, it feels really good to burn that XP, that potion that the game like stole from me, and actually use it, as opposed to like just end up wasting it all running around trying to do other things.
Yeah, I noticed that they didn't reimburse anybody for that.
No, why? Why would they do that?
I don't know, you know, this thing called customer service and all, you know.
Well, I didn't ask. I bet if I would have asked, I probably could have got a
They closed the
reimbursement.
department back in 2012.
You, if you would have asked, they would have laughed at you and been like, sure, yeah, we can do that.
No, I just would have. I mean, because I could have pointed them to the timestamp of the stream as well, and been like, here's the timestamp on the stream if you'd like to go back and see how the lag double clicked this for me. But I said, sometimes they've done that, sometimes they don't. It really depends on who gets your ticket, like what their mood is, how much they feel like bending over to help you. None of that stuff should be what matters, but it certainly all does. All these guys count, right? None of these summoned guys count. All right, no, maybe they do. I don't know. Hard to tell. Man, I miss color spray.
Well, you can still take it.
I miss overpowered color spray.
I don't need overpowered color spray. I just would like regular, like land a reasonable percentage of the time. This build is not that build. Again, I think we have our next build picked out.
Poison dog.
No, it's going to be this 8 Ranger, 8 Rogue, 4 Artie Inquisitive build mess.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it does. But it's the
But
build
you
that
don't
B-Love
wanna
was
play-
trying to talk himself into, and I talked him out of it, because I was like, I think this build is bad. But
So you'll play it.
I'm on this kick to, like, it's something I want to do this year, is to do a bunch of review videos for other people's builds.
And yet you won't play the snowball build.
I mean, maybe. If it makes sense.
Man, that rules out Bard builds.
No, I'm going to do a Bard build soon. I'll probably...
I was opening the door for Tolab, and he chose not to take it.
No, it's fair.
That's gotta come naturally.
Like, I'll probably at some point do a review on my own build, actually. I think I can make it work with the Scoundrel, right? The Scoundrel, the Tiefling Scoundrel. That Talab keeps trying to tell me is bad.
I don't say the scoundrel's bad. I said that the shifter is bad.
No, I'm not. No, my build. My Fey Buckler.
Because your Fey Buckler build is bad.
No, it's not.
And this is one of the rare instances that Rhett will like totally 100% agree with me.
No, that's not an accurate representation. My time through it was bad, but I didn't play his build. I didn't do the knives and the stunning. It's not the same build.
Yeah.
It's a bastardized version of it.
There's a variation of it
Bad.
that probably would have
Still
been
bad.
okay, but did not take advantage of the synergies that that build is based on.
Still bad.
Nah, it's fine. So we'll go through it. We'll see how it holds up in epics. Again, it may not be an epic build. I don't know. I haven't tried it in epics for quite a few
Aw.
years, so
Oh man. So I actually cannot do the snowball build because they are no longer offered. Darn.
I think I may have accidentally laid on hand something that I didn't want to. I might be in
That's
trouble.
actually kind of unfortunate. I was actually gonna do a write up for this and make the snowball build just so that you'd play it.
Again, I'm not going to say that I would, but I would definitely take a crack at it, take a look at
I
it.
mean, if I was taking the time to do it, you'd do it.
I don't know.
Oh, you'd do it.
If I thought it was good enough to play,
You'd do it. You'd do it. Even if it wasn't, you'd be like, all right, you know, he gives me enough money a month that I figure that, you know.
I mean, I'm already going to do the dog build at some point.
You keep saying that, but I'm pretty sure
Some
I
point.
requested that build like about a half a year ago now.
It's been a while, that's for sure.
It's been some time, so you
Yeah,
keep saying I'm gonna
there's
do
like
it,
a
but
window would have made a little bit of sense, and I had a build like mostly figured out. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta kill these flame skulls and I'll be out.
oh man, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to get the snowball build, but it is not possible anymore unless you have piles of snowballs sitting around for some
I don't have any
reason.
snowballs at the moment, I don't think.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Still do the sunblast thing.
But Strimtom already did the Sun Flask thing.
He did, and apparently
Oh.
the flash thing takes like literally
It,
hundreds and thousands of
Yes,
sunblast.
he used 21,000 on that build.
yeah.
It's a lot.
Yes, it is. Now I could do a candy cane healer build. Now that would be interesting.
Sounds delicious.
I just want an in-game healer build that can get me through solo reapers.
Do
Is
I
that
have
too
a,
much?
I have a build for you then, buddy. The first thing you do is you equip a cane to your main hand. Step 2 is question mark. Step 3 is profit.
Question mark. I do like the profit part. That seems good.
Oh, super close. Come on, Day, reset really fast.
Reels fast.
Let's see, where are we at? I'm a little over 3,000 killed. That can't be right.
It's probably right.
Well, it says 3,000 of 1,500, and 1,500 is not the correct number of Slayer out there.
Elite Dragon Slayers, that's Germ's Guild.
Alright, should we try hitting guild lists, friends list, other discords? We got 4 spots left.
I already asked all the giant people, so. And the only other people on my friends list is Samus and Grob, and Grob is level 5.
Ugh, nice one.
So you're saying you can't go?
That is precisely what I'm saying.
Sounds like short manned hard.
Don't have a healer.
You gotta convince Samus to go. That's what has to happen.
I am close to knocking this where I would be willing to abandon. We're not quite there. Close. We're close.
Alright, how about putting chat in the group chat here, total ad that we're gonna roll in about 5 minutes if we don't get anybody else.
I mean, are you healing this barbarian? Because I will be a full stone the entire time.
Yeah, I guess I will be.
Okay. Because I will be a soul stone this entire time if that's the case.
So we need to find a... At the very least, you're going to need somebody to be the healer in there.
Well, we got an out. We can all fight.
Alright, so now I'm very annoyed. I drank my Slayer, or my Death Ward potion. And I'm getting neg leveled to high heaven right now. And it is on timer, and I tried drinking it again, and it is in fact gone. Wow, that sucked. Alright. Is there a shrine close by? Not at bloody all, huh? Any luck on finding a healer yet?
Nope.
I can probably heal it. I'm getting some gear right now. I've healed it on less, so... Well... Maybe.
Nothing like a well-deserved rest.
Oh, I know this guy. The Black. He's one of the guys who, like, piked the whole time. Wonder if he's gonna move. Wonder if I should run over there and bring mobs to him if he's just gonna stand there and pike the whole time.
Would be funny.
Well, I mean, I have had such short breaks where I've had to pike things like, you know, using the restroom or something along those lines. So I don't want to, like, get somebody killed if they're genuinely trying to be a helper for the most part.
Could be fun, though. 12.
You coming, Sam?
Oh, did you find a healer?
No.
Is it that time?
Rhett's gonna be a healer.
How much is left on your timer?
On my timer? What do you mean, my timer?
Rhett set it like a 5-minute timer like a minute and a half ago.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't put a timer. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Sounds good.
Okay.
Go looking for gear. Oh, we lost one.
Alright, when you're done with gear, if there's nothing else going on, I will jump over there. I think I've gotten close enough on the experience points here that even the Shroud would level me. Alright. And I'm only like 500 kills away from 5,000, which would be close enough that I would at least feel okay about losing the some extra Slayer pot here doing shenanigans. Oh lord. Did I overpull like crazy? I think so. I think this is my fault.
Really?
I was being chased by shadows.
We have an R1 Shroud that we're competing against.
Oh, probably.
Oh, it's never mind. Oops.
You almost said it. I heard you.
I'm trying to be respectful on people's shrouds.
I know.
It's a new thing. I'm not cool with it.
You're really good at this.
Alright. Yeah, and I'm not as worried about your language in the evening streams. How close is that gear?
I've got the gear.
Alright. Alright, y'all. I'm being summoned into a shroud. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I have to make a couple of hoops to get there. So I don't think I've done the to Meridia quest, so I gotta go back to the airship. I cannot enter your group while teleporting. You have that long. Better hit me fast. Alright, teleporting again. Alright. Well, let's hope that this thingy-mabobber is in my blank still. I also hope that I can enter my bank. The bank failed. The bank failed because I got it? Alright, it did. Alright, I am now flagged to bypass a Gerade. Nope, not yet. It is not time to turn the page. Why? Was it an old one? Did they give me an old one? Oh dear lord.
What difficulty you want to do this on, Caleb?
Fuck, like, we could try Elite.
They probably gave me an old one. They did give me an old one.
Could try Elite, but I don't know, man. We look light, and there's no healer.
Let's do it.
Alright, but, like, understand that, like, people might drop after we fail, if we fail.
No failing. That's quitter talk.
missing member.
What's up, Tim? Just telling my warthog joke. For those of you who don't know my warthog joke, it's awesome. The amazing thing about a warthog's penis is not the fact that it's 14 inches long, nor the fact that it's shaped like a corkscrew, but that it rotates. You have to make the rotate motion with your fingers, so it really disturbs the hell out of everyone. Very important part of the joke.
The image of Eretracos vanishes, and a portal leading to the shroud appears.
Okay.
Where's Barretto?
One of the pikers that didn't make it.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. Let's pretend like we know what we're doing. Concentrated fire. Putting down trips.
Too bad.
Trying to heal that guy, but it was too late.
Already dead.
Can't help when you run the range.
Yeah, guy died fast. I know some of these guys. Some of these guys aren't the worst.
No, Vorpal's good. Bretto's okay. Hart's good. Tadesian's decent. Anril's fine. Samus is kind of, I don't know, you gotta carry Samus.
That guy's definitely Piker.
Yeah, I was pretty good last time I read with him. Rhett might as well just be over.
Rhett's definitely garbage.
Said ow, ow, ow.
Trying to hang with you, Toleb. I don't want to keep Bretto healed, and I'll heal anybody around you.
Okay.
So don't be looking for me. I've got you targeted, and I'm following you around.
Alright.
Or get a massive circle. Alright.
Are we doing a circle?
Force blades, let's go. That's right. Just a couple of guys helping each other out, that's all.
What?
You know.
Have you never been in a circle, Rhett?
Oh, my college days were boring, my friend.
Oh well, this isn't even college day stuff.
This is
It's like normal. This is normal bro behavior.
yeah. Just a couple of guys helping each other out.
Getting a thing done.
Have you not read the new article? Like bro jobs are a thing now, apparently.
Dutch rudders.
Yeah.
Which curse?
I am. Chill out.
Not bitching, just announcing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, my damage did not change that much from Reaper this afternoon to now. Choopa-doopa-doo. Heart gold. You are not in range of my hand, guy.
Got him. I really, it's gonna make me want to healer build that much worse.
I mean, you could do a healer build. They are needed.
And I sorely want to feel that need. I just want to be able to solo.
He's like, I want to do everything. I want to be able to heal. I want to be able to solo R10s.
There's R10. I just want to do R1. I think it's reasonable. There's got to be a build that can handle R1s.
Hey everybody, welcome from Voodoo Stream. Appreciate you coming in. Joined us for a very exciting Reaper. No, not Reaper. Very
Say it's Reaper,
exciting
no, they won't know.
legendary. I don't even know what setting this is. I want to say hard. It's not even hard now, right?
Legendary Elite Shroud.
Elite. Elite Shroud. Look at us. Look at us do things.
Because I'm greedy and I want the extra chest.
Greed is good, they say.
Anyway, see me, see you. Welcome. Using the Fate Art Tree. I am touching the Fate Art Tree for literally illusionary weaponry.
Well, I guess Rhett's not following me around.
No, you got the one time I went away to get some battles healed.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Don't look around for me. I'll be right behind you.
Well, you know, you're not the only person on the team.
No, but you did say, don't look around for me. I will be right behind you.
Truth be told, I got lost.
Uh-huh,
I passed you a heal. Do you remember res? Do you not res?
No, I didn't get a res.
There's a super clip of everyone yelling Lana. That's pretty sweet. I have to check that out at some
that.
point.
Where are you?
It's going so bad. I'm down here with the big group.
I'm down here killing this portal, mano a mano. Just me and this portal for days.
Alright, well, I'm over here next to Vorpal. Maybe Vorpal will give me a race.
Whoa!
Like I can literally find no one.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude,
How are you lost? There's like literal dots on the map, right?
There's like 30 of them.
He's on the east. I'm in the south. Let's see if I can find you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to start getting people up.
That's a strong way to go. Alright.
Ah, no wonder.
Problem is, everybody's getting all spread out. I can heal this if we stay together, but I can't heal this and I have to run between 3 different groups.
Oh no, we have portal keepers over here
we
in
have
the
a portal
west.
keeper.
Be destroyed.
Alright, portal keeper's down.
Yep. Hey baby girl, what are you doing?
Not much, you.
Well, if that's the pet name you're going to respond to from me, then we are going to have a
Get
fun
along
time.
well, right?
Huh?
Get along well.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Can we do something with Vorpal? I think so. There we go. Oh, jeez.
Portal keeper somewhere.
You must be destroyed.
Alright. This is... Hard
I'm
gold,
not
stay with me.
Rido. I'm trying to get people up.
Well, we need to get this portal keeper. We're gonna.
Understand that. I'm back
Alright.
with you again. I got more people up.
Yeah, I don't see a portal keeper just yet.
He's in the southeast.
Okay, on my way back over there.
We're real light. I don't think this is gonna work.
Well, I think we just need to get together and focus our fire. We're kind of spread all over the place. We need to... Again, I'm not disagreeing. I just think that we need to stay together before we start panicking too much. Is that a new portal keeper?
I don't know. Let me go look around for him.
I just put everybody on your path.
Okay, I don't see another portal keeper, so I'm just going to whatever is next. Like, that's not like there's no path. I just go to whatever portal I happen to see.
Rays of Shadowrat pour from new portals.
Straight across? Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
I said hi to Quinn Quinn. I didn't see anybody else. Margot, hi, baby.
Oh, well, Sam's out of this now.
Come here. Come here. No.
Not wrong.
Hey, hey, hey. I can hold down one button on the mouse and push buttons. Hi, booby. I need another second to get to the next portal. Hi, come here.
There we
What
are,
are you
right here.
doing? Oh, Daddy got wrecked. Nobody else got there. Nobody else got there in time.
Nope.
Hi. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Hi, stream. I'm Margot to Poopy. Yeah,
You should have a res.
I do. Good night, darling. So you're heading to bed.
Night T.
That was directed at you.
What?
At night, T.
How many portals we got left?
Not a lot.
Alright, let's go.
One over here.
Alright, right above. Right above the last one.
Alright, bye, baby. Looks like whoever I was working with is taken off. Vorpal.
That was fun. I look forward to
All right.
working with you in the future.
I don't know, I feel like part 2 is where we're actually gonna have judgment here. Don't know if we have DP. I mean, there's one.
No, we got
Alchemist for
some
the-
okay DPS in here. We're a little light on the heals. Just because he's not a healer build, you know what I mean? It's not. All right, there's another portal over there.
Underneath us.
Underneath here. All right, let's go there.
Yep, this is where we were earlier. No, I mean, I'm a little bit worried about the crystal.
Well, we have alchemists for that.
We have
That shouldn't be an
An
issue.
alchemist, and Popcat is not the most experienced. Is there another
well-
alchemist? Portal keeper on this particular portal, by the way.
When you warlock happen to have Pearl?
I'm not by Lost again. I'm at the planar gateway by the entrance to the area.
We went up to the top. There was a portal keeper on the top one.
Yep.
Don't get him down.
I think that's the.
Yeah, we got it.
yeah, we did.
I'm
Alright,
right
great.
above you if you want to throw me a race. Thanks.
I'm right beside you as well.
Well, that 60,000 point hit was good for the portal, I think.
It's pretty reasonable. Get this caster before everyone runs away.
Okay, I went to the very next one in the middle. Oh, I'm good at that.
Keep going this way. It's my last lay on hands. Alright. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good night. Coming over from Voodoo's channel.
Healer's down. Portal keeper up here.
Okay.
Alright, somebody focus on getting the healer up.
I'll
and-
take care of it.
The string of attackers seems to
Oh, I'm down now. Fuck.
Doing good. I like
Brad, are you on top of me? Where
Oh,
are
we
you?
got two portal keepers, guys. Two of them.
Lost
Oh
me.
my god, this is bad.
Chat. Chat. We'll
I
just do
see
a
you.
report.
You're on timer. Cool down again. Hang on.
It keeps throwing me back every time you're done casting it. Why is it throwing me back? I'm not far from my stone.
I don't know. I got wrecked by the blades or the portal keeper, or one of the two.
Well, can one of these guys that's up raise somebody or not?
And it didn't look that way.
Here, Rhett, stay by me. God,
It-
blast
Why is
it.
it throwing, there's no timer on me. Why is it throwing me back?
I don't know. I'm just gonna move to you. Alright.
Alchemist left the party.
I don't care.
Okay.
We're almost done with part 1. We'll be fine. I'm about to die. 10 seconds. Alright. What are we missing? This one up here. 2, 1. Okay. People, you need to clear your curses, please. Alright. We have another portal somewhere? We have to, right?
Apparently we do. Yeah, it's up here. On the other side.
Okay.
Juice guys, I'm trying.
It's fine. Just keep the people who are alive and get the rest of us raised so we can get back to work. So this is not the hard part yet.
Vanishes. The barrier to the altar of the waning moons disappears.
Okay, we need to know if either one of the warlocks has hurl.
Now's a good
That
time
is
to check the
very
radar.
important here because
Alright,
if
hang on.
not, I don't know that we're going to be able to get past the crystal.
Hey, Heartgold or Toadston, do either one of you guys happen to have Hurl? The plans on putting you guys near the crystal.
Seems like a familiar story, doesn't it? Says the pit fiend. Let's ride.
Alright, so wrong Warlock. Also wrong Warlock. You can see if the Ranger can mini-shot it down. Looked like he was a thrower.
We can try.
I don't know. Someone should.
Alright, I guess put Ariel, I guess, is the... Let's see, he's... No, Ariel's a bow user. We don't want to put him there.
What the stork?
Yeah, the Stork maybe. Yeah, put the Stork there. Alright, somebody went through already, so... Let's go through, I guess.
Oh, I guess we'll figure it out, won't
And
we?
like Pink, are you going to be able to do crystal duties? No, he says. Okay. Thank you, Misty.
Alright, are we going to the direct south, or are we going to the south west?
Go to the south.
Or southeast. I mean, southeast. No, it is
No,
southwest.
Southwest. Go to the southwest. Meet in the southwest,
Yeah.
please. Rhett, please also watch your hit points.
Yep, trying.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Shit.
Nope.
Your poor friend. I hope you get better.
Well, there is a significant jump from hard to elite on this.
That's what he was trying
I
to say.
tried to tell you.
Okay, you're still alive, right?
I'm alive, but he's dead.
Can you start getting people up?
No, not on this character. I can't.
Oh God. Okay.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Misty's our crystal person, and she's dead.
We gotta get him up. It didn't help that there's a bunch of CC in the middle of. There's a bunch of CC in the middle of the south, not in the southeast like we had said, or southwest like we'd said.
I miss them.
Oh my God.
We'll clean this up here.
I'm coming back. I need to heal. Alright, are we going to the south or are we going to the southwest? Where was the plan here?
Well, plan was southwest. 'Cause that's
Okay.
the furthest away. But I'm not sure what's going on in the middle.
People are bringing all the red names, and we don't even have our crystal person up or nothing.
That's fine. We can get the crystal person up in a second. I will go get the crystal person up. They haven't even got the red names yet.
Yeah, they do. We have one of the red names at least.
Hey, Mist, stay right here for a second.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you.
Yeah,
in
the other
future.
like 3 are still standing here. Go hide in a corner or something for a second.
I don't know. This sorcerer is not listening to any instructions at all.
Alright, I picked up the 2 red names. I guess we're just going to fight them in the middle because we can't seem to get people to coordinate where we asked them to be.
Yeah, south is fine. Let's just do it. Art, can you make it to south, buddy?
Someone must have raised her, I guess. It's the only explanation.
The crystal person's dead again.
Yeah, I'll find him in a second. Yeah, they're up in the crystal area again. There must be something up here.
Oops.
Damn it.
Misty, you can't run away from me if you're going to get a res, please.
Don't split things until everything's prepped, please.
Oh god, there's a kobold killing everybody. Oh my god. I just got wrecked by this kobold too that killed everybody. So a bunch of us are dead up north.
I don't know. People are acting like we've never done a shroud before.
I know. I don't think I can use these, right? Nope.
No, you can't use rose cakes.
I was able to gibbers earlier. I'm right here as well.
Decide, like, where we're gonna fight the thing, please.
Try to tell south.
Go get over there.
Like,
We
I'd
will never mention this again.
love to fight everything in one spot so people can fucking get healed.
Yep. It would be good. Alright, everybody. Please go to the south.
Oh, now the things are starting to die.
Okay. Well, the crystal person was up.
Crystal person's up. We gotta kill all this stuff before.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Nope.
All right,
the
let
Orthon's not
the
even
guy
fucking
come
close
back
to
and we'll
that.
reset for the next go around.
Orthon's not even fucking close to being prepped.
That's all right. All right, everybody. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let stuff kind of chill out a second, stay alive, get rezzed, stay together, please, so we can get heals. Okay. Everything is like timing directly out from under my feet. Alright, Reds, don't move.
Nope, I'm dead again. Oh my god.
Alright. Just need a minute to recover. I've had worse groups. I've had worse groups this year, so.
I don't know, it's just acting like this is like everybody's first shroud or something, you know?
That's fine. Well, then we gotta teach them. Pretend like everyone knows nothing.
Yeah, that'd be nice if people would fucking listen.
Alright, well, unfortunately that's not the
Everybody
case.
down, except to the crystal guy. And what's in
I'm on the crystal.
You rock, man.
Okay.
Unreal, can you come down here, buddy? There you go. Alrighty.
Sam, do you want to go pull?
Sure. I will go pull. I'll be right back.
Alright, Samus is gonna go pull red names. Everybody stay down here. We got the rock over here already.
Okay.
Rock and who's that? The troll are down here in the south. Now they're following Anreal.
Alright, the only red name I
Andrew,
have
please
is
come back to
the...
south.
Oh, here we go.
This is just
Alright,
a
Rock's
different
on me
type of
now.
opportunity.
Orthon.
Orthon's also down here.
Alright, good. Theoretically, there's 2 on their way. They are pretty close. Well, one's pretty close to correct.
Come back, I'll raise you. Area,
Miss, just worry on your
Alright.
job right this
come
second.
back this way.
People
Kills
killing
her.
stuff.
Just a different
People
type
too
of
early.
opportunity.
Yeah, people are just killing too early, guys. This is not working. If you're killing too early, you gotta prep everything first.
Well, they should have all been together. So if they ran off, it's because somebody had aggro that's too far away.
Yeah, Rhett, I don't think it's gonna work out, man.
No, Vorpal, I'm kind of with you on it. I appreciate them trying to get it out, but I think we got just too many lack of communication, or lack of ability to communicate, or unit raid.
We'll recover.
You calling it?
Yeah, I'm calling it, guys. I know.
Okay.
I may put it back up for hard.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know. I don't think we're at that point at that moment, but it was certainly close.
Well, Vorpal was about to drop. Yeah. So, I mean, that was one of our better players in that group. We have at least 3 of the players who I don't think speak the language or native to the language and are doing really bizarre things that are pulling mobs in weird directions, like pulling them to the crystal and killing them. Makes no sense.
All right. Let's see. Do I seriously not have any ranged weapon that's even closer? I had a pinion for like years, right? Alright, I guess not. I guess this will be the bow. Alright, we can upgrade a couple of these things. Alright, try this again.
Yes, I don't get it.
Well, the ones that were causing the problem were not, like, you know, Warple's a good player and he wasn't causing a problem. Obviously, Spartan Gambit and Berto are all good players. They weren't causing problems. But you had, like, the Ranger who was pulling weird shit, and you had that sword. It was some other stuff that didn't help anything.
Alright.
Like, we're already trying to do it without a true healer, and then to add on top of it, you know, poor gameplay. Why am I getting a -1 to my spell points every, like, tick? What's going on?
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright.
There you go, Hart. You
Stop
should be
picking
able
up
to.
bugs.
Hart, you should be able to just get in here now.
So, oh god, I've been given power.
Well, I wouldn't get too carried away.
You have the right to get into the live stream for the moment. Like, don't get antsy.
Why would I have? I'm getting a -1 spell point tick in the the tavern area.
Punishment for that god awful shroud? I don't know.
I feel it was not my fault.
Unfortunately, the buck stops with the leader.
Sweet.
Gonna say, I'm sorry, Rhett. I love you like the brother I never had or wanted, but was entirely your circus, was entirely your monkeys.
I have rebuttal, but it's not going to be agreed upon, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Seriously, what the hell? Why am I losing spell points? What debuff do I have? Legendary Cerulean Wave. Do I really have a Cerulean Wave effect outside of the quest?
Well, it's possible.
Alright, I'm throwing the star to you, Sam. I'm going to log back. If you want me to take the problem back, I don't mind.
No, that's fine. I got it. Alright, let's see if this gets any traction. Oh, here's one. Welcome back. person is apparently muted in game.
Very quiet. I heard them, but very, very quiet.
I could probably drag him to the Discord if you want.
Drag him to the Discord. You don't have that power.
Well, I think
Okay.
this means that they know who it is. Can send him a Discord message.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay.
Granted, I'm pretty sure I'm still the half retard that is being vouched for by someone, but for whatever good that is, I will vouch for Todessian.
All right. Again, we've got a witty title. Maybe we'll get some people to join. If you are watching the stream and you'd like to help us out, feel free to join the LFM. It is up and posted. And if you get me to the end of the quest, you'll have an eternal high five.
Ooh, high fives. Those are the best.
It will even be moderately crisp high five.
Only moderately. What kind of shenanigans is that?
If we get there very quickly and efficiently, I'll make it a crisp high five. But only if we get there quickly and efficiently.
Nobody wants moderate high fives.
Well, I mean, the last S show was just that. So now, moderate high fives for everyone.
Well, and say the difference was it was an S show, so therein like lies the problem.
Nate, come carry me through the shroud.
Okay.
Hurry up. You just need a new character. You gotta get to level 28. What are you
I'm working
thinking?
on it.
5 minutes?
Be
Probably.
moderately geared, so 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Half an hour at max.
We'll probably be here for that long.
Well, I just got reminded that I have to wake up early, so I can't stick around.
I see how it is. Flee, coward.
Yes, I'm a coward. So soon.
What I would do.
After somebody vouched for you too.
No, I want to stick around and do it, but I have to wake up too damn early in the morning.
Me too.
And just making Hart look bad.
Oh, he makes himself look bad all the time.
I was
That's
gonna say,
fair.
usually I've got that on lockdown myself, thank you very much.
That's fair.
See, I have backup.
From the source.
No, I did want to stick around, but I have to get up and go do chores tomorrow morning. Ugh.
Well, you know, the
Jordan.
thing is that we had the DPS in there. It's just nobody wanted to fucking listen.
Oh, I know. I had to go run around a corner and accidentally took one of the reds with me. I was running around the corner because I was almost dead. Like, I got to get away from this guy.
Mhm.
I just needed to
unfortunately-
quickly heal myself.
Unfortunately, at that point, it's better to stand and take the death.
If people had fucking listened, like, it would have been completely different.
Oh, I know. We almost had it.
Yeah, we are getting no clickers here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it another minute here and see what happens.
I went straight to the southwest. I even rezzed a couple of people in the southwest. And then as soon as I rezzed them, poof, they were gone.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Things were hitting for harder than they probably should have been.
Well, no, the thing is that, like, Rhett wasn't on a healer, and nobody wanted to listen. You know, like, he could heal it if people stay close enough to where he can, like, you know, pop a heal off, but he doesn't have any, like, you know, sustainable masses. And, you know, it's nobody's in a group, so he's having to run around, try to find people who needs healing, and, you know.
Yep.
I got well springs put on me. I mean, that's the thing with Barbarian is, like, I can't heal myself, you know. I need a group. And the more DPS I do, the more damage I take, and that's just the way it is, you know.
All I heard was me told Abbott smash with face.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Who heal when I smash face?
Well, I'm an abyssal warlock, so I heal myself using negative energy.
Mm-hmm.
Which I try to keep on constant. I got about a minute and a half worth of death aura, and then I just hit it again.
Oh, people. He's easily distracted during raids tonight.
Yeah.
They got 10 in their group there, but
Yeah, they had a VOD up earlier. I don't know what they're running right now. Good night. Love you.
I love you, Toe.
who yelling you love you, Toe?
I don't know. I heard someone say something about.
'Cause I'm right here.
I was saying goodnight to my son.
Oh.
I just heard it and I was like, I love you too.
I mean, you can love me if you want.
That's fine.
20
Look.
bucks is 20 bucks.
No. That's not love. That's called commerce. That's commerce. That's different.
20 bucks is 20 bucks. I've already asked basically everybody in that Discord, Sam.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure who Oltz is on, but
I don't know. I sent a message to some roving guns people. We'll see if we get any answer.
Roving Guns. I didn't know you were in with the Roving Guns.
I am a streamer for all folks. And all degrees of difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we're in oh my god, no one wants to listen mode, and sometimes, which is what we really consider difficult mode. Sometimes less.
That's Reaper 10 mode when it comes to quests.
No, it's much easier to do Reaper 10 than it is to do quests where people aren't listening. I forgot to turn this thing into a raid. Did I get it turned into a raid now?
Man,
Well.
Sam, you had one job, dude.
Well, you know what? It literally says nobody should put me in charge of things.
You had one job.
I mean, you did put him in charge. It's your fault.
I didn't put him in charge. Rhett put him in charge.
Then
Sounds like
somewhere
your
there's a
fault.
failure to lead.
So here's the deal. This is all Rhett's fault because he screwed up earlier today. Didn't invite you to that first I just want to call it a raid, and I know that's not right. But
Well, it's a raid. It's a shroud raid.
yeah, that one, the shroud. That's what I was looking for.
You used all the right words. Proud of you.
It's like I pay attention sometimes.
Sometimes. Here's something that we could, I don't think I recognize this person's name, except... I have a feeling that they're teleporting. Except again. Okay, anyway. So, do we think that my review of Strimtom's build is going to end up in the Chronicle this week? Hi, welcome.
That depends on if it's positive or negative. If it's negative, definitely not.
It was positive for where it was intended to be. I don't think it was especially good for live, but I think it was fine for the hardcore server. Not great. I think it's got some glaring weaknesses to it, including having some selections for things that are double domain filled in to level up, which seems unlikely in the hardcore.
You just said there was weaknesses, so no, they're not going to put it in the Chronicle.
I don't know. I'm thinking 60-40.
I'm thinking like 99 no and 1% yes.
You saying there's a chance?
I mean, I guess there's a chance that they can pull their golden boy's dick out of their mouth, but probably not.
That would involve them watching it before they linked it, which I don't think is likely. Honestly, the difficulty is really going to break down to whether or not people actually listen, and if it looks like we have enough healing / beats to get things done. I would love to do Reaper. I don't know if we'll have the bodies for that.
We just had a clusterfuck of it in Elite, so we'll see.
How can we be bored of Magic Pro drama on Twitter? This seems like nonsense.
Well, it definitely is, and nobody wants to fucking listen.
Oh, what else is going on? No, not that. Go back. Go back. Nate, you got your phone?
Yeah.
I got my phone right next
No
to me.
momento, por favor.
Ooh, he's gonna start sending foot pics to us. Sweet.
Well, to me at least.
Now, where's my foot pic?
Well, you didn't give him enough points.
Man, how much money do I have to send this guy?
All
For
of
foot
it.
pics, quite a bit.
He won't even do the dog pick thing. I
No,
think there's
there's-
a golden opportunity.
There's a good player, at least. Aegis is a good player.
Aegis, I'd just like you to know that you've been recommended as a good player, and you're still there. So, you gotta live up to the hype and carry me on your back. See, and Beyond Max has got their legendary going. They're the Chinese group that we've been playing with.
No, Galfriend left. That's unfortunate. Oh, look at that. And we are now competing against the R1 Shroud again.
Yeah, might as well have said they're over there.
You know, like a liar.
There you go. Never be said that I didn't give you anything special in your inbox.
Oh boy.
You always give me special inboxed.
sliding into my DMs. I see how it is, man. All right.
Riders have just blown up a bridge in Amsterdam. 5 hours ago, I guess. I guess that's not just. Wow. Whoa! And they recorded it from their own perspective. Well, that's a little footbridge, though. Wow.
Yeah, I like the nice little wordplay there. Oh yeah, that $600 is a down payment. If you add up both of the stimulus checks together, it equals 2,000. So technically, I was right. Even though like one of those didn't even happen during his administration, so you know. But you know, who am I to say anything?
Anyway. I don't know, my friends. Feel like we're competing with this legendary shroud. It's
I'm not
almost
sure.
completely full.
Well, it looks like it failed. Based on there's still a time limit.
Well, it says 2 of 3.
Well, yeah, but it also says 37 minutes.
Oh, it's true.
In there.
It might have just failed too.
I think it might have failed.
Gafkin was in here, wasn't he?
Gallifreyan, yeah. He was the one that just left.
Okay. So he's over there now.
Is he?
Yep.
We'll see him.
Elite Eye harder than Reaper 1, I think.
Oh yeah, I do see him in there now.
Oh, he's the last pickup over there. Roar! I don't know. I feel like this is becoming a not get anything done fest. People continue to feel like now we can keep hanging out, talking smack.
Maybe there might be an interest here. I'm not sure. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's too late to get Beef to come in and rescue us also, I think.
All right. Apparently there's going to be 5 people joining.
Okay, well then in that case I guess I'm in.
Who's joining?
Kavetha and I'm guessing Quintina, at least.
Oh, the Giants group?
Yeah, there's like 3 in the Giants or 5 in the Giants that said they can come join. He said there's 5 of us that can probably join, and I was like, sweet. I'm pretty sure that's what the kids calls the bee's knees. Let me pop over there a second.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was kind of half listening, half not. I kind of dozed off for a second there.
It happens. I too have fallen asleep before. On rare occasions.
Occasionally you sleep, not normally.
Fair. Fair. I wish he was back over here so I knew which one. I don't know all the Giants players. So I don't know all the Giants players. I've got a hit.
What's the name?
I don't know. Meralie.
I don't recognize that one.
Alright, well, if we have
Who Gab
5...
says they're in wolf pack.
Alright, if that's 5, then...
Jesus.
I'm going to change this to some slots held.
5 slots filled.
The last 5 are filled or done.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Full. We're full.
Hello.
And we are
Hi.
getting healer as well, by the way.
And a healer, man, this is going to be like everything that we're looking for.
You're probably gonna have to do some like, you know, spot healing, Rhett, but
Okay,
like,
that's fine. I'll stay in that Destiny then.
yeah, I would say you're gonna have to do some spot healing because I don't know if he'll solo heal it, but you know, I mean that's up to you, Dal.
Switching is more kind of tank healer kind of character. That's what Donkey's doing.
Oh, Donkey's gonna be the healer. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, we
Or
put
I think
full
he
in the
said he would.
we put full in the LFM, so
I just don't recognize everybody's name, so hopefully someone at least will acknowledge them for me.
well look at the guild because they are in the Giants.
You know, I could just search like this. It'd be fine. Ebenar says ready.
Okay, that would be
that's
one
Dal.
of
It's a
the.
giant.
That's me.
He's in a party.
Okay.
You're in a party.
Yeah, Dal, you're still in group.
You can't send me tells and say you're ready if you're in a
Looked like
party.
it dropped.
There's Shao. Shao's in a group. I didn't recognize that name.
Miss Pinky, I think.
She wasn't planning on joining us, or she didn't say anything unless
Let's see.
something happened that I don't know of.
You have Chiptune.
I was just looking at Giants.
Quintina.
Miss Pinky is on. And those are the 4 people.
Do we have anybody that strips fire immunity?
Nay.
Oh, well, we'll not bring that character then.
Yeah, if I had enough to buy a timer, I'd run it onto lab, but I no.
So this might sound silly, but does everybody want 10% more health?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like a
You're
reasonable
fine
thing
with
to
the
happen.
consequences of that. That's acceptable?
Oh God, is this the 30 point hit point guy?
I don't have to bring it.
You can if you want. I'd enjoy watching a 30 point hit point character.
Missed
run
Medic?
this. Missed Medic.
That is not a Giants player.
Then no.
Well, right now I have... There's one potential slot with if there are 2 more Giants people coming.
Shao, do you know the name of all the people in your guild that are coming?
Yeah, I'm just getting done switching mine.
Yes, yep.
Had to grab a cloak.
Give the star to Shao, and then he can just invite people.
It's easier for everybody.
Alright, you now have the shiny crown. Invite who's coming. Because Sam cannot be in charge.
Yeah, make Jal do it.
That's used to being past the star.
I said I literally just have the Who panel up and looking at people.
Yeah, good, Donkey.
Alright, was that everybody?
No, I think Quintina's coming, right?
Looks like we have room for one more.
Yes.
When not coming? Okay, when's not coming?
Oh. What about Pinky? Pinky's in the game.
You'd have to shoot her a tell.
Alright, I will pass you back the star. Serious?
Yes.
why I'm getting the
I had
persistent
the
buffs.
star.
I am currently away from my keyboard.
Alright, was there anybody... There was no one else coming from Giants, so we need one more slot.
Looks like we need one more
Yep,
slot.
one more slot.
That's fine. If you wanted to make that switch, is fine.
Copy.
And Missed Medic is no longer in the world.
Good, good.
I don't know. I want to know where this 30 hit point person is.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you are coming?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So the last spot is filled.
No, I'm here. I'm already in the group. I don't have 30 hit points all the time. Just after I buff.
Just after you buff. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay, so I am back to I do in fact have a slot.
You are back to you have a slot.
So confused.
Oh, actually, no, I think.
Oh Jesus.
Do you even know what you're doing? Because it sounds like no one knows what's going on.
You know what? I lied. I don't want to play this character.
No, you do. You definitely do.
Well, I forgot that I'm not flagged on this character apparently. So.
Oh.
That sucks.
I could have dragged you through on my tank. It would have been about the same time. Your 30 hit points and my like 30 damages, it would have melded really well together.
I'll probably switch to something else then. Unless you guys wanna go through those really fast, but I imagine not.
I think it takes too long.
Yeah.
Suddenly we are pulling my hairs out, Todd. That's how we're doing all of a sudden. I've become the leader that I've never wanted to be.
Okay.
Alright, Heart Gold is welcome back. Now, I boss people
I think
around.
it's more like tolerated.
I don't so much boss people around as I herd the cats in the right general direction. Like, that's my general plan.
Well, that's the problem. You're trying to herd cats, and you got a whole bunch of dogs in here.
No, because the dogs would just listen and do what the hell they're told. That's why they're cats.
You have not interacted with my dog.
Well,
same here.
You make a loud bang bang noise a couple of times near the dog, and the dog does what you tell it to do. And I'm a dog lover.
Good luck with that.
Dogs are the best.
You tell them how trashy they are and get their S together or get wrecked. Alright, this one says giants. I will
Cats
accept.
rule and dogs drool.
Obviously, you're not a man of taste.
I have both cats and dogs. I'm only kidding.
I know. I tell my dog he's ugly all the time and he laughs at me.
I used to have a dog.
You still have 2 cats.
Alright.
So, you know, like, this group I'm more comfortable with doing elite. Like, this is a group that I can see us doing elite.
As a warning, this cleric symbol is a lie. I do not heal other people.
That's fine. We have 2 healers. I'm assuming Shao Heala is a healer.
Shali Jera. That's a J, not an H.
Whatever. I'm guessing that's a healer.
Lives in Little Mexico. It's an H.
Is it not Kissy? Is Kiss not a thing? I thought Kiss was a thing. Never mind. Guess there's no motion. Oh, someone gave me a pumpkin head. Oh, isn't that special?
Let's see.
Isn't that special?
Isn't that special?
Who can I find for this last spot?
I still got 10K.
You ever want pumpkin or skull?
Man, I feel bad that this mist
really
person
need,
disappeared on me.
We really need a person that
somebody
can
has-
do crystal.
Somebody has a good aura.
Who can do crystal?
Yeah, I still got 10K from like 5 years ago.
Undead Warlock. Hello. How are you doing this fine evening?
You just realized that, huh?
So nice. Your aura hit so hard. What is your negative spell power?
Alright, I'm going to do this.
1,024.
Okay, I was gonna say like mine's 800 some, and you're just hitting for so much more.
Make it even
1,024.
That's beautiful.
Quintina decided not to come, huh?
I guess so.
Apparently.
My timer is done. No. She's gonna pass. She's not good. Too good. I need to switch. This guy is not on timer.
Alright.
Those damn timers.
Trying to find some
That's great, that's
like
big, yeah.
what kind of light on crystal you can have. Oh wait, you're not over here. If you need, I can switch my warlock to Herald Crystal. That's possible.
Who's got the star? now?
That's fine.
I have the star. I'm the leader.
Uh,
I still have one slot.
Dal, do you think that you can solo heal a elite with like some backup from Rhett? Huh?
You keep saying down. It's donkey healing.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Golinar is one of ours, yes.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
Welcome back.
that might help a little bit.
Like our healing.
I have filled the last slot.
Look at you doing the things.
Oh, hi.
That's why you're the leader.
I know.
Alright, so save the last spot for Shal. He's gonna grab his.
What? No, okay, Shao.
Shal is gonna save his switch to Lava Golem so that he can hurl the crystal for us.
Sounds good.
Alright, give me a minute here, because I just realized I don't have any of my shit on. Because I just went to level 30 and forgot to set my fate points.
Oh, yeah, those might help.
Yes, they will.
Ooh, someone's giving me some pumpkin head. Wow, so many pumpkin heads. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these.
He has like 10,000 of them.
Oh
Dude,
my
I
god.
got 10,000 of each.
Very well.
Cool, wrong chat. I got 10k of each, and this I've had this for like 5 years. When I started, it was 20k of each.
Yeah, we'll get started in just a second. We have a person switching to help with the crystal, and then we'll get started.
You gonna wear that pumpkin head now?
Probably not for very long, but I mean,
No, it only lasts like 15 minutes.
yeah. I do really love Peter Pumpkinhead, the Ballad of Peter Pumpkinhead. So maybe I'll put this on one day and I'll do like a dance video to that. I'll get one of the plastic ones and put it on top of my head too. Be great.
Well, we're doing this on R10, right?
Mm-hmm. Difficulty according to the group. I'm down with
I think
whatever.
we need to do it on Elite. I don't think Shal would be happy to come back to an R1 Shroud.
No, he would not.
So let's just do Elite and then and get it done.
I will be in momentarily.
This is
If
a
you
good
are
group.
jumping in.
I'm not yet. I'm standing out here until I get the party full.
Okay, just checking.
That is just a Samus paranoid thing.
Yeah.
Well, Shal's internet is spotty, I guess you could say.
It's fine. We got him.
The internet's fine for the most part. It's just agreement
Oh,
with
hi.
Among other things.
As usual, someone's going to have to translate for people mumbling in in-game chat because it's so bad.
He said he loves you, and
Aw.
And he wants some feet pics.
He said, all your tome are belong to us.
Alright, and I'll eat.
Be in there just a second, just finishing up.
Alright, also stepping in.
Shal can be like, what the fuck?
It's not my fault. This game has such terrible in-game chats. It's not my fault.
I blame you.
I'm everything about this.
You were commenting on my negative spell power? Here.
Oh.
That's
well,
my positive spell power.
No, we were laughing because a certain someone, we won't say who, but a certain someone was gloating in their bio about their 200 spell power. And
That bio was from like 2009.
So glorious. God, if only I had 200 positive spell power.
he was like, solo healed a hard Tower of Despair.
I wish we would have screenshotted that
Back
so
when
bad.
that was a thing. Oh no, I deleted that shit as soon as he said it because I knew that was coming next.
Should have just screenshotted it when I was looking at it.
Oh my god, it was great.
I mean, it
Shit, what's
sounds
my
like,
bio say?
Alright, I'm going to every tune down and check the bios.
honestly, it sounds like those are some really good achievements. I think you should be proud of them.
Alright, we're all...
10 years ago it was.
Yeah, my bio is funny. It was from one of these raids. Guy asked to be uninvited in advance.
Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh,
You guys are the best.
There you are, says Eritricos. I read
Love you all long time.
You won't.
Sure I would.
the image of Eritricos.
Okay. Shall we try again, this time with like 20% more completing of the quest?
Something like
I'll
that.
pass
more
on
like
that.
60% more completing.
You should just finish the whole thing.
Gosh.
I don't.
I didn't even
that
think
sounds
about
right.
that was an option, to be honest.
I don't know where you're at.
I healed
I'm
him.
fine.
I healed him. I have a ranger symbol. That means I can do all the things except for kill monsters.
I also might have forgotten to throw on displacement. Don't mind me.
I don't mind you. I don't
Oh,
Well,
God.
I also didn't throw on displacement. Okay, so
I'd like you guys to know that I almost just died now because someone put Featherfall on me and I jumped backwards.
Oh
Not
my
as far
God.
back as I was supposed to.
oh
That's-
my god,
Casting
You're
Featherfall
welcome.
on him after every shrine.
Oh, what's that? You want Featherfall?
Trying to murder me.
he wants Featherfall and Bubbleheads. That's what he wants all the time.
Boost it, please. I
Featherfall is his
understand.
favorite thing.
Featherfall is just part of my
Wow, I
usual
have-
casting, so it happens.
I have so many effects that are useless and pointless on my
and-
sheet right now.
And
I'm no longer healing. I'm just pulling him.
and bull strength. We need to give bull strength.
I have a strength item on this character. Is a strength build.
Who was that was just like passing out bull strength like nobody's business?
It's one of the clerics.
It
One
was
of the
just
clerics
like-
was just like,
Yeah, it was like a level 30 cleric that was just like, hey, here's a mass bull strength.
which, to be fair,
Is he worried
I-
about people's like carrying capacity or
I
something?
don't know. I
to be
don't
fair,
know,
I
but he
didn't
was
have
like-
a +4 strength item on, and that's how we found out.
Yeah, he's like, hey, here's the mass bull strength, and like, I don't know if he's like passing out bear's endurance too, because you know I have a con item on, but I can only
Just to
imagine.
shame people.
Maybe that's that actually makes kind of more sense than just random bull strength.
I mean, not having strength I could see on quite a few characters, but
No, I was.
if he was actually passing out the bear's endurance as well, if that ever activates, then yes, you should be shamed.
I don't know,
Actually,
I
it would
said-
hit on this character because I don't use strength. I don't use. Oh, you mean bear's endurance? Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
He
I was
said
saying.
endurance, not the strength.
And maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe he was just like troll checking. I don't know, but
Seemed very adamant that he wanted to buff everybody every time we went around to do something as well.
yeah, he's like,
Wait.
Lana.
gather for buffs, gather for buffs. Lana.
I know, we're doing it. We're getting raided by the Scrim Tom, the one and only.
It's because you're raiding for once.
Because I'm raiding for once. I'm
Yeah.
raiding for once, so they're gonna raid me for once? No.
Either that, or he heard that you're playing his build and he wants to
I
like, tell you
am.
all the things that you're doing wrong.
Well, there are many things that I'm
There's
doing
most
wrong.
things.
Not only, but limited to having the star over by my name in a raid group. That's also wrong. Anyway, welcome Strim Tom and the Strim Tom Raider. That's greetings and salutations. My name, of course, is El Sambo, and I'll be your host for the remainder of the evening. I hope you guys are not wearing pants because you're gonna poop yourself a lot. Welcome.
From laughing too hard.
Well, I don't know about that,
That too.
but possibly like 40% chance that you're gonna poop yourself from laughing, and not just at my gameplay.
Mostly at the gameplay.
Mostly at my gameplay.
Ow.
The other times it's gonna be Rhett's gameplay.
Yes.
Or mine.
I like that my healing on this round is much
Oh,
better.
so slow.
Is it because you actually have healers?
It's not
to help
important. Not important.
you? Hey,
All I
you
know is we've
when we
lived
get
so
a-
much longer with Red not being the only healer.
When we get a damaged healed, then you can start bragging about your healing. But until we get that on the score sheet, I'm sorry, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, I think
Alright,
it matters.
centering my heals over on Sam now.
Okay, that's fine.
You're letting people die.
That's not
is.
good. People dead.
Fine.
It's terrible.
I don't see anybody good.
It was Twitch, but for a moment. Oh, Also, I have a pumpkin head. You guys be jealous of my pumpkins.
I am super jealous of your pumpkin head.
It's shaped so well.
So orange.
So massive.
Oh my.
Just don't spit. You'll be spitting seeds.
Well, that's typical.
It's a seedless pumpkin.
Sam.
Show us the portal dips. Not great.
Look, Sam doesn't spit, he just swallows.
That's right.
No,
like a real
Sam
man.
does not follow.
Like a real man. Here's my portal dips. It's not great.
Let go of his ears. He knows what he's doing.
We're in what, 350 give or take, plus another hundo, maybe 2 hundo, probably hundo 50.
You'd be hitting properly if you know that was Strem Tom's actual build. Just saying.
I have literally everything that he has mentioned except for the fact that I don't have the weapons. But those weapons would not have bypassed the damage reduction anyway.
You went
Stop being so terrible.
I'm working on it.
He was like, I don't think this is right. I'm gonna go strength build.
No, that's literally what it is. It is. I followed his strength build one. I did the wisdom one last life, and I put up the review on my YouTube channel on the wisdom build. And now we're doing the strength one. We're gonna do this.
Oh, I didn't realize that he actually had both. I was.
Yep, he does. He's got both. I'm playing.
We got a
watching both.
keeper that is like immediately dead. Wow, that was quick.
Huge.
Yeah. They won't shoot, you can't hold him. I just lost.
Oh, here's a portal keeper that murdered me.
Fine, Joe. There's another portal keeper up there.
Yep. Over at the next portal.
That was my fault.
It's at the portal that we're supposed to be at if you're following the correct pattern.
I was told there are no more patterns
in red,
anymore.
and I go to red. That's what happens.
I go to portal. I heal.
I go to portal. I hit portal with axe. That is the way this works, man.
Hey guys, when they make the announcement for Portal Keeper, is he already in, or is that announcement when he enters?
That's
when somebody visually sees it.
Yeah.
I think there might be another portal up there somewhere then, because he was already there. My character was looking at him long before he mentioned anything.
Nope.
No? Okay, good.
That center totem will light up with a big red gate if there is. Up top.
Okay, cool.
Anyway. Yeah.
Potato salad.
That's doing fine.
Pickles.
So we're at.
Oh, man,
The damage is not the worst. It's not
McDonald's
great. It's not the
pickles.
worst.
Still okay.
Nah, those things will last through a nuclear war, man.
It's fine. Whatever.
What,
You're gonna die
Twinkies?
anyway. You might as well enjoy what you eat when you die. I guess something like that.
Nah. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
We don't kink shame here on this channel.
We definitely don't kink shame on this
Oh god, what's the thing?
I was gonna say, the best kind of pickle though is a fried pickle. So
I wouldn't go as far as saying that's the best kind of pickle, but it's up there.
no, it is the best.
Homemade pickles are the best.
So the problem
Fresh
there,
made.
You gotta make sure that they're not like raw. Sometimes they get a little too soggy, like they didn't pickle right. It's rough.
I don't know. I like fried pickles, but
Fried pickles are great.
Working the ranch.
Okay. Somehow, against all odds, this is already better.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought the last one was just equally as smooth.
Smooth as
I
butter.
used 2/3 of my res scrolls in part 1 and all of my lay on hands.
Okay. Last shroud.
Last
just
shroud.
read. I used 40 res scrolls.
Yes. Yes.
We only got to what, 1.5 rounds?
Correct.
What I'm
It was
hearing
rolling my
is
toes.
it was the best round.
Yeah.
You guys didn't even like get through part 2.
We could not get people coordinated well enough to get through part 2. They tried doing leadership things. I tried doing leadership things. They were not agreeing.
Sam even promised them a handy J if they'd listen.
I
you
did,
know,
and I even set my hand on fire ready for the handy J, but they just were not down. It was so aggravating.
Missing out.
Yeah. It's not every day that someone gets a handy jab from me.
Nate knows all about Samus's handy
Who
J's.
are you trying to kid? You know you give handy J's every day.
No, only when there's someone there that
Only
wants
to
to
Nate.
give me $20.
Only to Nate.
Or a stream follow.
Nate's not willing to pay $20 every day. Are you kidding?
Well, no, not when you give the cow watch for free, man.
They just deal it to me
Oh,
for free.
by the way,
Can't you pay
Charlotte
for
has
it?
Southwest,
secret
right?
South or southwest.
I prefer the Southwest, please. Thank you for relaying Shao messages for me. I appreciate it.
I didn't hear about
Well,
Somebody made a lot of friends.
there was no healing over here at that moment. I ran out of hit points.
Well, don't do that.
Get more hit points.
Learn to use them more efficiently.
I tried.
And failed.
I know. It's my greatest superpower to fail with skill and grace. Or at least be on fire.
Skill maybe. Grace? I don't know.
All those things. Alright. Is Aegis going to pull things?
I think Aegis is pulling, yeah.
Okay. I'm in.
Looks like he's pulling his own toe there. Whoop.
I'm no longer in. Alright, we're gonna wait patiently for people to pull them in here. That's how we roll.
Here, I'm gonna go make things angry. Alright, I'm gonna go make things angry.
Slap him in the face. Call him names.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of stone.
He's trying to make him angry, not excited.
I was gonna say, what if that's their kink and we don't kink shame here? Were we dragging 11 other accounts through? That's what it certainly felt like. We were short-manned. We were short-manned. At least half of the group, I don't think, spoke our language and just were doing random things. At least one person, I think, said they had never been in the quest before.
God.
We're like trying to explain things to people.
Fire Elemental, Devil, Addernack, and
The ogre. Or the orc.
I think Kobold. Yeah, no, that's just
Jump, jump, jump around. Alright, beat him up, but don't kill him, please.
It would have won.
That's why I said please.
Oh, okay.
I would,
That's fair.
if it's your kink to kill this guy, I'm not gonna shame, but I'm gonna ask you to hold off for like 15 seconds until the other guys get here. Wow, I didn't even see that one coming.
Yeah, don't die like
What the
that.
hell?
It's a bad plan. Do not recommend.
We just like froze kind of in the middle and then got murdered.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You guys
Lag in this game?
I don't know if it was even lag so much as just like I froze in place for a second.
First removal. Oh no, I died. Trying to remove my curses.
Don't do
Alright, how we doing? We got
Can I get Jerez?
2 prepped.
We're missing an golem.
Fire Elemental.
Fire Elemental's coming. It is angry at. Looks
And the
like
Trog is almost back to life. Or almost dead. Prepped.
Well, Fire Elemental.
Oh. Fire Elemental's the only one that's not injured. Everything else is almost dead.
Everything else is an outrun.
Alright. Shall I presume that you're prepared and ready to go because you're the master of the persons? I see your light come on. I just have to presume that you agree that you're the master of the persons and you're ready.
I'm headed to.
He's there.
He's good. He's on his way. Shao
I'm just
knows
going to
what-
continue to presume that Shao knows what he's doing and is acting appropriately in all things.
Shao knows
Okay,
what-
everybody is prepped.
Alright, kids, split them.
Run north. North, north, north.
What?
What?
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill, kill, kill.
We're done.
Oh, I don't know. I thought the return to Shavrath. I thought that was the
Nope, we good.
Okay.
Well, I have to say I value and appreciate all of you guys' hard work to get past part 2. Unlike our previous shout earlier today where the clusterfuck happened. Appreciate you.
Alright. Let's not be lazy, folks, and let's please do the...
Now's a good time to take a breather.
Not be lazy, please.
For fair warning, I know nothing about puzzles.
That's fine.
You make everything light up, you leave. It's simple.
Yeah, but every time I do it, I get screwed up and make it worse.
That's fine. If you don't know your puzzle,
Just die in the rainbow.
let somebody know, and there will be someone to come assist you in a moment.
Don't forget to dance
For making
creatively.
fun of you, of course.
Oh yes, please do
Well,
make fun of
that's
me.
That's part of it, but you know.
Sweet 4x4 solves it.
Tadesian, I'll do the 5x5.
I didn't mean to hit
Oh,
that.
Did this lag like screw me any harder all of a sudden?
I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
Didn't give you a new lube, did it?
Alright. Hopefully someone with some ranged boom boom has knocked the center down.
Don't worry, I got Dagon's mallet. We'll get there.
Okay, that's Talab. He should be able to handle it.
Eventually, yeah.
Alright. Watch out, everybody. I've prepared my bow and arrow. I did no damage. Ooh, 80.
If I can get an algorithm that I remember.
I'll just hit buttons until it works. That's what I always do.
That works for the 4x4.
Alright, I have range already.
And the circle.
Yeah, really, even more so for the circle. It's really just hit random stuff and it just solves itself.
The circle is just a 3x3. It's just
Oh,
laid out
shit.
weird.
And the wall's coming. I'm out.
And for those reasons, I chicken shit it out.
Where's the wall?
Alright, 5x5.
I run.
Found a wall, did you, Donkey?
Is there someone that does another puzzle?
Don't forget, the thing that you can do for the party right now is run water, everybody. Run your waters. Be a hero. Run 2 waters. Run my water for me.
Somebody else's water.
Get out there
Sorry,
and
I
make
can't
me
hold
wet.
your water.
Shal deserves his water to be run.
Yeah.
Shit, how did I end up back over here?
I mean, Rhett loves running water. It's the only time you can get something wet.
Oh, that's not true. He's got 13 kids.
Yeah.
That'll be the only time now
I
can
think
get
he got
anything
them
wet.
by running water.
The man has 13 kids. Clearly somebody has gotten wet in the past.
I don't know about that.
Now you can buy artificial shit.
He speaks from experience.
I ran so fast to get away from it, and I ran
I'm
right
gonna
past.
turn in the last water. I'm the fucking hero. Yes.
Blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
Again, I cannot hope to contain my awesome sauce tonight.
What's that, ketchup?
No, it's man sauce. That's your awesome sauce. Apparently I'm in a dirty mood today. Man sauce. Alright, I'm gonna need your mailing address so I can send you a sample of awesome sauce. I think you'll find it quite delicious on your roast beef sandwich.
It's better on sausage.
Well, I mean, that works too, I guess.
Pass on the awesome sauce. I will take some tasty ham though.
Oh. Let's see, how many do I actually have some tasty ham on me at the moment?
I wouldn't be surprised if you
not.
I may not right now, actually.
You piggy. You eat them all.
I don't see any tasty ham at the moment.
Pulling your Hormel sponsorship.
I do not. You know what?
Put it
If
in the
somebody
menu.
wanted to give me a sponsorship someplace that involved me having to carry on tasty ham, I could figure it out.
Beef did send Sam his favorite item this morning, so there's that.
I did receive
He did receive
another
a
Silver
club
Fame
fully
Club.
appointed. Yep.
Ah, the best. Only the best.
Only to Samus. Everybody sends all of their clubs of the Silver Flame to Samus.
Well, everybody on the stream should know that you can get moved up a tier in the little package there if you send Samus a silver club.
It's true.
Club of the Silver Lame?
Well, not in Samus's eyes. Like, you know. I swear, I should do a write-up of that just so he plays that. That's the build I really should be doing. Not the Snowball, the Club of the Silver Flame. He's gonna dual wield one hand Club of the Silver Flame, and the other hand is gonna be the cudgel.
Wait, where'd he go? I gotta give him his Featherfall.
He ran.
Here, Sammy.
Hard pass.
Impasse.
There you go.
When I get murdered because of this, I will be mad.
How are you getting murdered in here because of
What? Because he's bad at the game.
If I go to jump backwards and I get stuck through slow falling through this goddamn sky, so then I get hit numerous times by like blades or something.
Yeah, that's why you bob and weave.
Well, slow falling can be cushioned by that giant blue helmet you have on your head now.
Wait to
Yeah,
actually
Bob
get
and
to us,
weave.
I will be amazed.
Oh, that asshole.
Unless everybody just randomly dies. Congratulations.
I can testify, I had feather falling and I tried to jump back and it did not work.
Because feather falls bullshit.
I got targeted specifically by a damn Babazoo.
Oh, Babazoo, shooba-dooba-da. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, the blades are doing okay.
assuming
The blades are doing
it's
like...
acceptable to do a bit less damage to add both dust and ash. So nobody else needs to do that if anybody else is trying to do those.
Nope. I swing my big axe.
You heard him, everybody. He's got a big axe.
I do got a big axe. And it's,
But he can't get the large bone to drop.
I got my large bone to drop. I made my ash weapon.
Ugh. Well, I'll just
I'm not even gonna finish the thoughts in my mind.
Agreed.
The one place you should be able to finish your thoughts are in your mind.
Yeah, that was going nowhere good.
How do you say that like any of them are?
I know Grin pictures my ash every night, so, you know.
Not every night.
That fat ash of yours?
Oh, okay. It's not every night, Grin? I gotta get better. I gotta get better, I guess.
More squats.
No, see, I gotta get less squats because Grin likes fat ashes.
Well, just because you are shapely doesn't mean that it's not fat. In fact, more muscles would push it out better.
He likes the jiggle, though.
We can still slap the thigh and ride it in, just more squats.
I'm really obsessed with the squats thing. I feel like you guys.
Whatever you do, don't tell your wife, like, every comment for, like, a day. Squats! Does not go over well.
I thought that went over perfectly.
She may try to make you 6 inches shorter. Make you 6 inches shorter when you're laying down.
She's got a hammer walking up behind him right now.
Nah, she's in bed right now. She's got a puppy to deal with. She's not getting out of bed. Again, you might wake up 6 inches shorter.
Like that.
Wait, where's Sam?
Where am I?
Cannot find you. I must tag you with help.
Thanks.
I tagged in with Featherfall a few minutes ago.
Here's
Don't
a
take me notice.
In case you were worried. Got your bubblehead as well. Don't want to drown.
Bobblehead Bobby?
Alright, let's see. We have 3 augments of breathe underwater.
You can't slot them in quests. Alright, so half recount. Let's see. How many we got here?
I'm saying 3.
Shall, what's the half?
That's...
Oh, there's one.
One.
the halfling scene.
So uncool.
Not sure.
How many people is halfling gonna murder?
I'd say 3.
At least.
Can't just go in. We gotta give a solid number.
4.
So far.
14. Oh.
14? Goddamn.
42 is the answer to everything.
God, if the answer is 14, then we have some issues here.
That would have been last run.
I don't think
Oh,
we would have
ooh, I
made
just
it.
got lightning struck.
No, hell no. Wouldn't have made it.
There's no way we would have made it through Hathrin last run.
I was only kidding.
Oh, I will say that Hathrin double tapped my tank earlier, and I lived through it.
She lightning struck me. That didn't feel good.
Only
got
2.
barely played, so one person.
This is where we say
I
do miracles
overestimated.
ever cease.
How you doing over here in the corner with all these oofs?
Don't
right
judge. We've already talked about no kink shaming.
He was
Not
letting them
kink
slither
shaming. I'm just
all
saying
over
that somebody
me.
should share.
Oh, that's not my kink. That's not true.
Oh my.
He was enjoying them slithering all over him.
I can't tell lies. It's against my, not religion, alignment. Yeah,
It's against my better nature.
we'll call it alignment. I'm too stupid now to remember the lies, so I have to just tell the truth. It's easier to remember.
I want to know what this better nature that Dal seems to think he has.
Why do you keep calling Donkey Dal?
I don't know.
Because apparently that's Donkey's new name is Dal. Dal the donkey.
I'm so sorry for you, Dal. You should not have to go through this.
And I've been
Got
wondering
that
that.
merge there.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I mean,
Chief.
that's terrible. You think Donkey wants to be treated like that?
I'm sorry, Donkey.
Probably better.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but yes, it is.
I mean, at least I'm not calling you beef. That's a, you know.
I heard beef in there earlier.
Ooh, that was a good hit. I just hit for 144,000.
That's a few
I
hit
hit
points.
for 7.
I haven't swung my weapon yet.
I bet you haven't.
Uh oh, my merfolk just wore off. I wonder how long that'll last.
I'm coming.
Do you need assistance? I can help you with that.
There you go.
There.
I'm just gonna
This
get
is my
everybody's.
specialty.
We're gonna need everybody's spell points burned
DPS
up.
goes to a screeching halt as he gets molested by 6 different people casting merfolks.
I mean, he doesn't have a bubblehead anymore either.
I
Oh, no,
do.
no, he does. He
I don't
does.
know. I refreshed that. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I thought that was burned down.
Okay.
I may or may not have Bubbleheads, Merfolks, and Featherfall all just next to each other on one of my action cards.
He
Well,
doesn't
Holder,
have
look at
the,
me quick.
He doesn't have the skull head to go with it though, so there's
I got disintegrated.
That looked like the Throughout Hounds blew some wind in your direction.
Did he farted on me?
Yeah.
Face fart? Isn't that a queef? No.
Okay, well, it was a loud belch.
I don't think so.
It was
Not everyone keeps their
SDD.
reproductive organs in the same spot. That's racist of you. Oh, man. I should have tried that thing. I would have been.
Thing?
I told you you should have.
No, not today.
42.
Tried.
I was
to tell you
good
should
until
have.
earlier. Now my shit's hurting.
I told you you should have tried it.
Yeah, not today. Maybe later.
Yeah, but you won't be streaming later though.
Probably not later today. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
He's trying left hand?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember how I was trying that medication Saturday, Red?
Oh, yeah.
And how I felt like I was really not in my game.
Mm-hmm.
Lab was like, you should just try it on the stream and see if you're really as bad as you think you are.
Not sure a lot of people completely believe this, but you know how he equated him not being on his game?
Oh,
He only killed me by like 2 or 3 instead of his normal 40 to 50.
Me and him had the
Yeah,
conversation
that's
earlier.
pretty bad.
It was real bad, and we died the same number of times.
Yeah.
Me and him had the conversation earlier.
Apparently not. I don't know. The problem is the medication seems to really help, but
you see, now the
I have to be able to be a person.
now the test can't work because now everybody knows.
Nobody knows.
Holy hell.
Somebody got hellballed.
I could be on it right now and you don't know. I ran out of hit points, by the way.
Did you get hellballed?
It wasn't guaranteed yet. Considering
I was.
people died at one. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if he gets ruined too.
Oh, not this day, Satan. Get behind me.
He just fell over.
No, I don't think that was a ruin. I think that was just a regular hit.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was ruined, it would be much more negative.
Yeah.
Go to negative at least 5,000.
Gross.
I got the other day and I was negative 10,000 hit points.
Oh yeah, it
Sounds about right.
It's no joke, man. It's no
Negative 22k is the max I've hit.
It's no joke.
Oh, Stealth Beholder. They love doing that at the very end of this quest.
Yeah, I had that happen the other day where I was like trying to craft and there was a fucking beholder in here. I had to kill with my alchemist. I was like, this is bullshit.
Ooh, wow, I died 5 times? What the hell?
Stop being terrible.
Stop being
Can't
on
help it on
medication.
on a ranger.
That's bad. I died less times than you. That's really bad.
Was anybody looking for something specific?
Nah.
Good.
Not anything that you can pass, at least.
Okay.
I need all the codex runes.
Story of your adventure.
Not some of them, but all of them.
Count your blessings that it is half the cost of what it used to be.
Oh, I know. I know. I have enough to cleanse one more item now. There's that.
I mean, remember, you can always have at least one uncleansed.
Oh, I know, but I need 4 items, so...
Oh, you're
right
getting
now
a full
I'm-
4-piece set. Okay.
Yeah, right now I'm at 2 cleansed pieces.
You only need to cleanse one more then.
Is the heart bound to account?
I do not remember.
Actually, it doesn't matter because I don't have my codex runes with me. But yes, it is bound to account.
Okay.
For anyone that's curious, yes.
Not
Okay.
that hard.
Oh,
There we go.
not that hard. Okay.
Now everybody's got their shenanigans out of the way.
No. I haven't got to the Skull Age yet.
Alright. I was happy to
Ooh.
finish.
A Mithril Tower Shield Augmented.
Eh. I don't think shields are really worth worrying about the
Give
dual
them time.
augments or anything.
Give them time.
Well, with Tower Shield, the Mithril really helps. Check that.
Thanks for coming along, everybody. Have a great night. For those of you who are taking off.
Alright, are we doing some more stuff?
Take it easy, you guys.
I don't know.
I am not going to bed because Rhett has to work in the morning.
I
Me
stuck
too, but
around.
I'm here.
I really ought to get
Meets that Rhett's going to go lay in bed and
You guys have fun.
He likes
Have a good night. Thanks for coming along.
Okay, have fun, Rat.
Yeah.
Grin, what about you? You sticking around for a little bit?
I'm gonna be calling it here. Got work in the morning.
Alright.
We all do. I gotta be up
Yeah,
at the.
well,
I gotta be up at 10 to have the stream by 11.
I have work earlier than that.
Oh, that's fair. I'll probably be streaming till about 1:30, 2 o'clock. That makes you feel any better.
I will be at work till after that.
Well, I meant this evening.
Oh, okay.
We just getting started.
Shit.
All right, so let's. For those of you bouncing out, have a good night. Thanks a lot for everything.
Talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, so we'll take a look at Strimtom's list here for level 30 or 29. Dire Charge. That sounds right.
Amos, you can go ahead and kick me out. I'm going to be in here for a while, trying to figure out how to set up my stuff. You remember which one was the first altar?
You know, if I stopped that, I would have stayed in the quest for you.
You can just look at the picture, like when you like queue onto the portal. You can just look at the picture, and if it looks like part 1, then that's part 1.
Oh, okay.
I think
It's got
it's
a picture.
subjugation.
Like in your inspection orbit, it'll have a picture.
Hey. Because I want to work on my pair of goggles I'm putting together.
If you do that, be very sure that you have all of your ingredients with you. Do not use any ingredients from your shared bank, because there has been reports from reliable people that they're using more ingredients than what is required.
Aha.
So make sure that you're not using any out of your shared bank.
Good to know.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
All right. So let's see. Did we have anyone else sticking around this evening? I don't think so, right? Everybody bounced.
That's what it sounded like.
You declined, you son of a beach.
Yeah, I'm working in my bank right now. Give me a second.
Let's see. What else do I want to do this evening? Don't want to do Feywild Slayers. That sounds like the opposite of a good time.
I'll go ahead and bounce out of your party here.
Okay, if you'd like, that's fine.
I was kind of hoping that we'd have a group that we could go around and do some gatekeeper stuff, but that didn't happen.
No, in the middle of the weekdays, it's unlikely.
I still don't have my Charoon for this this build yet.
Kind of wonder if what's that other guy's name? Bay something? Yeah, he's still in Meridia. Bay gone, Max. Unfortunately, that group that was doing Slayers dissipated, except for the Feywild, which I think would pretty much murder me if I went out there.
The Feywild Slayers?
Yeah, do the Slayer Zone?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would wreck my brain.
No, man.
The way my head hurts right now, I'm pretty sure it would just make me want to curl up in a ball and die.
Sorry, I get what you're saying now.
That whole zone triggers my migraine so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Too high level for this pop. Just reasonable. Oh shoot, we're 29. We can put some gear on. We can do a whole bunch of gear stuff, actually. Should do that. Should take a minute and do that. Alright, so I have this for the wrist.
Night, guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kick back with the lady for a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to find something to get in trouble with then.
Alright, I will likely see you in the morning.
Sure, sounds good. Have a good night. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what we can actually do at level 29 with a little bit of gear upgrade here. Like we pretend like we know what we're doing.
Isn't that pretty much every day?
Shut up.
That's what I do. I pretend like I know what I'm doing. And then they yell at me for not knowing, and I go, whoops.
We're on the Sarlona server over here. Sarlona hype,
Yeah.
my friend.
We are.
Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, I think we're still on this set. Because I don't think we've managed to walk into the part of the family set. We're missing something. We did pick up the gloves. I think we have the armor, so I think we're just missing the necklace. We did a bunch of runs on the necklace last little while back. Yeah, this thing seems like exactly the trinket we're looking for now. Hmm, 87. Can we really not boost higher than 87 right now?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Alright, so we have a 2-piece next fall in here. Just because it was cheap and easy to assemble. And then our artifact has just got 1 slot in it at the moment, but we're not that far away from just loading up some more. Like, I don't ever see myself using this. Or there's some other crap in here. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I currently don't see myself wearing this artifact. Let's see, Crown of Feather Fieries. I don't think that's a thing I'm not worried about. So these supposedly are good. We're going to be running this quest a lot, trying to find those necklaces we're missing. I don't think I'm wearing these. 99% sure we're not using that. And this is the reason we kept a lot of this stuff, is because some of this stuff is just like miscellaneous that I don't know what I'm going to do with otherwise. Like, I'm definitely not using this. Don't feel like this is ever going to get used either. Alright, so yeah, here's a medium armor for Crypt Raider set. It's like Mythic 4. Alright, so what else do we have? We have a different bow that we can equip. That seems reasonable. Alright, so we're still a little ways away from being able to slot this thing up all the way. So, do we want to put a 3-piece next fall in here? I don't even know what the next tier of next fall does. 5 more melee power. Pretending that we only have 2 slots in this, yeah, it's probably fine. Melee power seems reasonable. It's equipped, I can't. And then, do we want to put a 4-piece in? What does 4 pieces even do? 5 to attack and damage versus tripped opponents. Yeah, that seems fine. Because that's like our main crowd control thing. Alright. So this says our current trip DC is 65, which is as good as it's going to get for now. Our strength is 87, which is currently as good as it's going to get for now. Which is a little lower than I would like to see it. But not totally unreasonable. We just need to get some like random stuff going on here.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Alright, so literally anything that's... Nope, nothing. Okay. So we're only a few hundred slayers away from like 3,000 out in Barovia. I think we'll probably do that for a minute and see if we can get that done, and then hopefully some sort of group will form. That seems interesting. I don't necessarily want to lead anything right now, but maybe we can find something. Find something to do. Yeah, we'll put this up. And we'll clean this up. Clear quest selection. Do just a little bit of Ravenloft Slayers. Let's see, and I want to go to Blue Water Inn, I believe, and I think I want to go towards Amber Temple. Hey, welcome. I'm heading out to Amber Temple right now. We'll see what we get.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
And I took off my set belt, I believe. Yeah, so let's be ready to put that back on. Alright, so I know this is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but it's what I got, so it's what we're going to use. That is unfortunately a nasty and terrible part of what's going to happen. And hopefully we'll get a few things together. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup work, I think. Although, if we get a group, I don't mind maxing this thing out for sure. You have 35 minutes of a potion. Okay, you awake? Not awake. We'll see where these lighted gas are. Are they ahead of us? Nope, there they are.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom, Nate. It's weird that the hopeful one seems so much louder and ready to rock than like some of the other ones. Nope. Oh man, so you ready for, what is it, tomorrow? Tomorrow's the big digital release of the new Magic set, right?
I don't care.
What?
Like, there's not a whole, like I've said, like, there's a couple cards I'm like, oh, these are cool, but nothing's really been like, I want the lands, or tap lands. Like, there's nothing that I really care about. I don't play any standard, really. It's not like anything's happening, so...
I don't know, I feel like there's a reasonable opportunity that, or chance that things might suddenly start showing up again here in a month or so.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Well, I mean, if California reopened and like 70% of their hospitals are at full capacity, I imagine that they'll start letting Magic tournaments happen again.
Just because one place does something doesn't mean everyone will follow suit.
Well, quite a few places have reopened that were supposed to stay closed. I'm not saying that those things are guaranteed. I'm saying that it seems likely that we're going to see an increase in availability of things pretty soon.
That'll be nice, I guess.
Splendid. Reveals its hand.
Oh yeah, I forget I have Epic Defensive Fighting turned on, so we can't cast on anybody at a distance. I'm like, they're right there. Oh man, I'm excited for potentially getting stuff running again. I don't know. I hope that that'll be
I mean, yeah,
a positive of the situation.
They can get it going again, but I don't know. I still don't particularly like much from the set. Like, there's good cards.
Now let's explore it.
The Tybalt might be good. But it's nothing like, I want that.
Very good.
I don't know. I just know that you spend a lot of time listening to the various peoples.
Oh, I
Like,
haven't listened to hardly any Magic anything in a long time.
oh yeah, you're not even listening to old Olive.
I catch his stream every now and then, but and I see a few of those things, but it's just the sad truth, I guess, is that since I've kind of jumped on the legacy ship, the rest of it doesn't matter at this point.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it's fine.
I feel like we both know that if they brought back stuff tomorrow, that you'd be ready.
I wouldn't be playing anything standard.
I don't know.
I don't have any standard decks. I don't have anything.
Yeah, but if they were like, Alright, everybody, we're going to have a GP in Kansas City, and it's going to be standard, and it's going to be in 3 weeks. I feel like you would be ready in 3 weeks. I think isn't there supposed to be a shrine, like, right around here somewhere? And usually people reset. You jump off further back, okay. I don't know. All I know is I got the tier that I was looking for. I thought I'd at least finish this path out for everybody. Was just doing a little bit to get this tier. I would go all the way to 1750 if people were joining the LFM,
but they're not.
Yeah, it seems real quiet, so I'll probably be doing some other content, like knocking out some quests. You're of course welcome to come along if you'd like. Alright. Yeah, I was looking at, like, I don't know, maybe the Age of Rage stuff, or the first couple of those in particular. Could call it an early stream with the...
We are destined to succeed.
Yeah, I did all those First Life, or yeah, First Life basically. Alright, I'm gonna recall out of here. All the sagas get done for the first pass, and then Epic TR, and then kind of pick up all the rest of the quests in the saga and the Slayer zones that I missed on the first pass. Game looks fun. I don't know why it's such a low population game. The game is a lot of fun, but a big part of the reason why it's kind of low population is it's a little bit on the older side. And so, like, some of the graphics are not as great as others, for example. Like, this area looks pretty good. This is using all of their newest techniques. But if you go to, like, some of the older... Yeah, exactly. I feel you. But if you use like go to like an older area, those graphics have not been as updated or improved as much as they would like to. And also it runs primarily on the 3.5 edition rules, but not entirely. So it's like a series of rules that not a lot of people are up to date on anymore, so you kind of like have to work into it. But if you like 3.5 or you like figuring out the systems, there's a lot of good ones. Wish I knew what difficulty this Lost at Sea was on. It doesn't look like the worst. I'd also be into like Epic Deliras. That's something that's closer to hitting your buttons. Yeah, let's do those then. Alright, I will grab a person and we can get started like on Reaper 1 probably. Okay, I'll get some more bodies. Yep, sounds good. Oh no, I need to look at the spoilers and stuff, and at the very least look at potentially drafting on Arena. Like I have at least one free draft over there on Arena, possibly a couple.
So I should have 1 or 2 free drafts. Like I said, really there's one card I want to buy. Like I will probably use wild cards for, but it's uncommon. It's the one that like does the poison with death touch creatures. So
Right.
I can just run the all death touch deck and oh, you have a way to answer my guy that drains you when my death touch creatures attacks? Okay, cool. Here's this guy that says you get infected out of the game.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they printed something like that, to be honest, but
Well, it says poisonous, so I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work like the other way, where it's just going to put 2 on.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
this is not where I parked my car. I was about to jump on the wrong quest. So I had a different quest in my brain. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a very strong card. Is all.
Yeah. I think it's like 4 mana.
Yeah, so you like play a Death Toucher on 1. You potentially play like a couple of Death Touchers on 2. You do a little bit of setup work so they can do like some double strikey type stuff or get unblockable stuff or something.
Well, I mean, they're death touchers. They're almost already unblockable.
Yeah, but they're not really.
They're not, but I mean, most people won't block them because of that.
Yeah, but you slap that guy down. Unless you can like slap that guy down at instant speed.
But
Then
you
it would
slap
be
that
good.
guy down, and then they're gonna block. But then there's the snake creature that's like, oh, when you attack with a death toucher, it drains you for 1 and you gain a life. So you're like green black.
Get stunned. I'm getting no animation stunned. Alright, sweet, that's cool.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
Yeah, I have to say, this feels fine. I have a Death Touch deck I named Corona. Too soon? I don't know. Seems pretty on point to me right now. I mean, we had like the record high of Corona deaths in a single day yesterday in the United States. I think that's right. I mean, honestly, I've had several people in my family come down with Corona, and the only person that seems to have a really bad experience with it is my brother Shane, and he did not like it. I mean, obviously, he was pretty upset and tore up by it, but he called it like the worst illness he's had as an adult. But it was not, I don't want to say not that bad, but it was not that bad. I'm playing a pure ranger. I'm actually playing Strimtom's. Here, I can link the actual build here for you. So I'm experimenting with, oh, you might not know. Are you the same person that was talking about the game getting played? You were. Okay, so never mind. This is another streamer, Strimtom. It's a link to his build on the forum. So what I'm trying to do this year, one of my New Year's resolutions, was to experiment with some builds out on our forum posts and check them out, see if I liked them, and do a review video on them. So I already did one for another pure Strimtom Ranger build. And that was, Strimtom is very prolific when it comes to his builds. Like, he puts out a new build almost every week. Not always every week, but very nearly almost every week. And I just, I want to kind of check out their builds, because I get asked often, like, is this a good build? Is that a good build? And I don't play them, so I thought this year I'm going to do a better job of trying to check out more people's builds, see what they evaluate as important, and kind of fiddle with it. So, and as long as I can get, oh, that's fine. I just got to the gate. And I jumped over the first area. Are you comfortable with the don't step on the bones method? So Nate, this quest is kind of cool in the sense that they have these bones, right? That three-dimensional, like, actual bone remnants laying on the ground. Oh, where'd this guy go? Oh, that's fine. And if you avoid them, i.e. you don't step on them, you don't activate the ambush that happens inside of each of the traps. You found company. Okay. Alright, so again, are you familiar with this concept of not stepping on these bones? Alright. Apparently you found the bones. basically come towards me and then jump over this pile of bones in front of me. There you go. And then this one is pretty easy. Just run up against this wall and then forward this way. Alright, so I can occasionally jump through these last pile of bones, but it's a weird fluke. So just be ready for probably getting an ambush here.
He shall not be thwarted.
Okay.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body.
So what we'll do is I'll put my hireling in here and put them on active mode. And if you want to step out in the hallway, and you can just recall out immediately. Alright, ready? What Strim's main build do I know and what is mine? I don't know what Strim Tom's main build is. I think both of us tend to like switch builds a lot. But I am much more of a wizard specialist, is what they would probably. I mean, most people think of me as that role anyway. I do a big variety of different. Yeah, you probably wanted to be in stealth mode or whatever. Yeah, it's no big. I mostly do like caster builds. So doing a melee is a little bit outside of my wheelhouse. Doesn't mean I don't do some melees, but I don't do near as many as
Fate has sent us down this path.
as I probably should.
Now let's explore it.
Over on my YouTube channel, which I can link by hitting this button over here. I have like quest guides, build guides, some of the other games that we play, like Remington and I played the Goose game, Shining Force. Right now I'm working through a playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics, but like over here in the guide section is where I talk about various things like Wizard Quiz, Paladins, etc., etc. But a lot of the things that are kind of like, if you really are looking to get into DDO, first of all, I guess I should tell you, the game is free to play. So it costs you like nothing to get in and try it. But a lot of like, for brand new people kind of getting their bearings or whatever compared to like long-term vets, the hardcore server is a great way to kind of like look at that stuff. So like getting weird impressions from the hardcore server is kind of like the way to put vets and brand new people on similar footing. Except the vets obviously know the quests a whole lot better. So like a lot of the same impressions for the hardcore server would be true for brand new people just starting the game. Change this to 2 to 4. And change this to, I'll leave it at question mark. No, we kind of begged, borrowed, and stole a bunch of people to do Shroud part, or to do a legendary Shroud, and then I think that kind of tapped out most of the people. Like, all that's left is like a very small number of people right now. Like, there's probably 50 people between level 28 and 30 right now.
You hear the not-familiar sound of code clattering against stone overhead. You notice a rusty lever on the grate at the side of the hall.
Arling is on protect you mode, so we'll see if it actually does.
I'm not meant to take this kind of damage.
Oh, hirelings taking the death so you don't have to.
It'll take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
I might go back to just not using the hireling.
You will call on me again, and soon.
It's somewhat, but it's not as bad as it's been like the rest of the day, week, whatever you want to call it.
Horrifying.
You plaguey. Oh, so much for putting her someplace I thought she was safe. Where did she go? I'm gonna stick her in the shrine. Maybe she'll be safe there. Alright. I don't know, any other questions? Anuk? That's a name. Sounds like Nate's running out of steam too. Are you up all night tonight in case of the snow? Oh wait, no, you were told you were off, right?
Yeah, but I'm not tired. I got up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Hmm.
Come home at like 10.
Go ahead and run. Run past all this stuff. Oh, I gotta kill this Fear Reaper though. Just keep going. That's fine. I know, I was just thinking that you kind of got quiet on me, but maybe it's just we're both like concentrating on things, maybe, perhaps?
I was like, yeah, I'm concentrating. I don't know if you've noticed what I'm playing.
No, I haven't. What are you playing? Oh, playing some Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't notice. Nice.
Well, Ling Ling left to go do his martial arts stuff. And then he came back and then dipped out, so he's either hanging out with some people or whatever. And I had everything done that I wanted to do on my one character on WoW. I don't want to do anything on the other one because Jackie started playing. She should start to get to that level here pretty quick, so then I can do dungeons and stuff with her to finish that stuff. And I was like, you know what? I like watching you swing around these dual wielding whatnots. So I was like, well, let me look. And I was like, well, let's just throw this human paladin together and see how we go.
Really strong.
Yeah. Well, and I took the like aggressive paladin or whatever.
I don't know if they're like starter guide things are any good.
Well, anyway, I took that one because it was like, oh, the most aggressive. I was like, cool, I'll do that. And I've been just trying to kind of like. I've got
What level are you?
I am level 2.
Oh, nice.
Right? No, 3. I'm level 3. And I'm what, one rank in? A level tree. I'll tell you what my stuff is, but I don't know how to find that without being at I guess I'd call it talents, but
Yeah, the skill points, action points.
yeah.
It's Control R, I think, is the default. Sweet. Alright, so Omnis and Turnus says, I heard that Cleric was better overall and that Paladin's only better in certain circumstances. If you're interested in... You can make a Cleric do things. Like, you can make a good melee Cleric or you can make a good range Cleric. But if you're interested in hitting things with a weapon, Paladin is an exceptionally good spot right now. Especially like all-in charisma to hit and damage clerics. Or hit to damage paladins. So recently they added a property called Strike Through. And what Strike Through does is it gives you a percentage chance for your weapon to basically pass through the character that you're currently hitting and hit the guy next to him. Hello. Oh, he didn't accept. Welcome. Yeah, correct. Basically like mini cleaves. We're in part 2 and we're pretty close to done here, to be honest. So like taking all your two-handed fighting stuff, if you have enough strength, is very good. Getting your like strength up really high is really good.
Yeah, I didn't think charisma because of whatever reason. So my strength, I think, is my highest stat after.
Hello, welcome. We're almost done with part 2.
And of course health.
Yeah. I mean, again, first life characters can kind of get away with some stuff because they level so quick. So.
But yeah, I went with the. I grabbed all the smites I could have, and then I went with the Holy Combatant because it gives me +1 to attack and damage for favored weapons. And I did the Adapt Combatant, so it would make long swords, battle axe, heavy maces, morning stars, and warhammers all part of the favored weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And I picked up the first rank in Strike Through, and I figured that's the next thing I'm probably maxing out.
Yep. You're gonna have to like work on Strike Through stuff as a combination of things. It's both feats and action points. But yeah, that's getting your Strike Through up so you're, because you can get, I think, that all the way up to like 400 or something. Which means you hit 4 guys every time you swing. So it's like mini cleaves. Cleave used to be really popular, so you could like AoE hit a bunch of guys, but now you just do your Strike Through and do all that for like as part of your build anyway. Alright, as soon as we make sure that we've got both dots moving, alright, I'm gonna go and work on this infight. Now I feel like we're gonna have to figure out a time to play a little bit. And if this means I gotta play like a jank. I got jank. I haven't played jank in a long time, but I'd be happy to play jank. So that's one of the things that like Ben will give me problems about. He's like, well, everyone would get past me. I'm like, maybe on certain characters, but I would be happy to set up a, like almost a static group of people if I had a group of friends who wanted to, like new players who wanted to get in. And they're like, well, but you would just know how to do everything. I'm like, again, I could take on as a sit in there, be in your face role or a chill out role as people would like.
You know, I think the biggest problem that I have comparatively is like, so even these weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've got like all this other stuff that goes into it outside of just being like, you know, minimum damage of 5, maximum damage of 15.
Describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
They've got all the other like, some of them might help your con, or it's just like sometimes I feel like I'm reading a book on a weapon.
Yeah, there's a lot of stats on things for sure.
I think that's part of my problem. Not that I dislike the game per se, it's just like I feel like I'm always grabbing the wrong thing.
Well, there's one of the things that I always try to warn, especially new players, is that the game's got a lot of history. And it's going to take a while to, like, learn that history. So, having somebody to help you out, especially, like, all the streamers would be happy to help for the most part. There might be some that are not like excited to help, but I don't know who those people would be. But for the most part, most of the streamers are good people that are willing to help. You have tools like DDO Cast, DDO's Players News, like myself, StreamTom, Voodoo in particular. Voodoo's YouTube channel is full of good resources. Like, there's quite a bit of assistance out there once you kind of got a little bit into like what it is you want to do. Like, for example, if you wanted to be a melee paladin, I could point you to melee paladin builds, right? Tobrel's done a lot of melee paladin stuff. He knows them inside and out. That's like his favorite class and build is melee paladin. But he's at the point where he feels like he wants to do more carry for people, which means to do that he's got to play like a big caster sword, which, why not, what he likes to play is very strong, so I can understand and appreciate him doing that. But he's got a really good paladin build and a really good paladin forum. I played his paladin build and I did a review of it to level 20, 1 to 20, and it was fine. Above average.
It was above average.
Well, so the issue that I had with his build in particular is it's built for people who are boxing to knock out lives. Which, by boxing, that means you can buy an item out of the store when it's available for sale that you can eat. Comes in a box. And it gives you enough experience to get you to, like, most of the way to level 20. So, like, you're skipping a lot of the early game stuff that a lot of people have to deal with, right? So, if you're not boxing, then it's not written in such a way to help people level from 1 to 20. Right? So I kind of went through and kind of smoothed out a lot of what I thought were problems with leveling it to 1 to 20. Like, hey, you need to kind of focus on X and Y and Z at level blah, 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 because that's how, like, stuff's going to work. And so, like, there's certain advantages that way for sure. V-Love says he's ready to play with you anytime. The little static group. And that I can play that Fire Cleric. Yeah, the Fire Cleric's a fine build. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. The Fire Fisser. I'm going to go ahead and Shrine here because I'm not coming back. I burned a bunch of lay on hands. I'm going to burn a bunch more. Like, you can build a character to fill a lot of roles, and that's one of the things that's unique about DDO. So, like, if you want to play a wizard tank, you can do that in DDO because the flexibility is there. You want to play I know a guy who healed the entire party with, like, scrolls, heal potions, and UMD on, like, his fighter. And I remember one day he was like, after we played for like an hour or something, he was like, hey guys, does anyone feel like kicking me some, this was a long ass time ago. Does anyone want to kick me some plat for all these buffs and stuff? And people were like, nobody asked you to do that. He was just like, took it upon himself. But of course people did, like, but at the same time it was like, we didn't ask you to, like, that's not a role that we wanted to do, like, we asked you to fill. We thought it was cool that you were trying something so crazy, but I would not have thought it was a great idea. Because it wasn't, it was bad. But you can do anything. At level 20, if you want to 20 plus, if you want to be a healer, there's an excellent way to do that. Like, I don't want to say anything's possible because you still have to play within the rules, but there's an awful lot of possible out there.
An intriguing little bauble.
Kiss my boo boos. That is not that guy. I don't know. It's a different guy. I see there are lots of builds and combinations out there vying to be considered the best, but what are some of the worst currently? There's a lot of bad builds. There's a lot. And the problem is that builds are based off of your personal preferences. Right? So like there was a long time people thought wizards were bad. And I've been high on wizards basically the whole time I played DDO. Right? But there are times where people would have argued that wizards were bad. So everything kind of boils down into what your preferences are and where you're playing at and what your goals are. So for example, a lot of people will say warlocks are like the king of 1 to 20. They're very, very strong leveling from 1 to 20. But they don't keep up very well in the post-level 20 world. I feel like wizards, if you're trying to, depending on what you're trying to do, can either be exceptionally good or very, very bad. Like if you want to be a DC-based spellcaster, meaning you're insta-killing things like crazy, or maybe you're crowd controlling them so your party can kill them, stuff like that, stuff that doesn't just like straight up damage your damage the enemies, then you're going to have to spend a lot of time and energy to invest in DCs, right? You're talking like the biggest intelligence tome. You're talking about maximizing all your items out so they all are there. You're talking items that raise your DC. You're talking about past lives that raise your DCs and your intelligence, and like it's a lot of work to be able to be a top tier DC based caster. But if you want to be like a damage dealing Sork, for example, that is significantly easier, and you can power out a whole bunch of damage. Like I mentioned before, Tobrel wants to be the hard carry for people on extremely difficult content, and the best way for him to do that in his mind is to be a damage dealing Sork. He's not wrong. It's a beating. Like barbarians, a lot of people feel like are not necessarily the best placed right now. They do really, really well in heroics, and then they struggle a little bit in... Oh, missed it. Alright, that's fine. They struggle a little bit in post-level 20. Right now they've introduced Alchemist not very long ago. And Alchemist is a 10 out of 10 top tier S-class super class. But I don't find it to be a lot of fun because I feel like once you get to a certain point, the decisions are basically made for you, and you don't make decisions anymore. You just hit the buttons that are appropriate. That certainly is a factor. So like for me, I will play some more Alchemists, but they're going to be weird and off the wall and not especially good Alchemists. As opposed to people who are like tweaking out their Alchemists to like do literally hundreds of thousands of damage, if not more. The player certainly contributes to the build a substantial amount, to Velo's point. Like, it's better to be a better player than be a bad player and be on a good build. But if the player's the same, there's a big difference between builds. Like, for example, me on a melee on this build right here, as opposed to me on like the crazy force wizards I did a few not very long ago, a few weeks ago. Like, me playing that, which is for me like an S tier build. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for tagging along. So again, for me, that's like an S tier build, where this for me is not. Where this is obviously a high tier build for Strimtom. But like my wizard build probably would not be. So like you get a little bit of that, but also you can just get like builds that kind of like trap you. Like a build that seems really good at low levels or in heroic levels, and then when they roll into epics, they just don't keep up anymore. Like, that's pretty common. So, and there's a lot of builds that don't start to take off and become really strong until you're doing epics, post level 20 stuff. And then out of nowhere, then those builds like start to excel. So like it's a lot of variety and a lot of depth. It's a 15-year-old game with a lot of history and a lot of nuances to it. Alright, I don't have any trapping skills on this build, so I'll do my best to point out traps for people and how to avoid them. But you never know how traps are going to work in Reaper mode with people, unless your gear's like insane. Oh, good. They're both alchemists or trapping skills or whatever. Perfect. Never mind. You both trap. This is gonna be great. Hey, sorry, we're actually on part 4. I haven't updated the LFM yet. Everything has some amount of use in the game. So like a lot of the thing. Don't forget the poison trap right here, please. However, I will say that DPS does tend to dominate the end game. There's no trap box for this. like if you, depending on how you want to play and whether you can find a group of people who are willing to play that way, you could like do a stealth build. A friend of mine and another streamer, Sig Trent, he has been playing his wizard stealth character quite a bit. He got ill, so he hasn't been streaming a lot lately. But before he took his little hiatus because he was ill, he streamed it quite a bit. We're in part 4, Thrall the Necromancer. I've not spoken to Dom since he took his break. The only person that may know what's up with Dom is Nim, and Nim hasn't been doing a whole lot lately because he took a job at a coffee shop, I believe, and apparently really loves it. Sitting around being a loud, verbose kind of guy. Nim, I don't know how well Voodoo knows Dom at all, to be honest. Just keep taking all these hits, it's fine. I like it. Makes you feel tough taking hits. Yeah, I don't know. Voodoo and Dom are not in the same guild. I don't think so. I think Dom's got his own guild. But again, I honestly don't know. Shit. Pretty sure it's the first one. Nope, sorry. God, it's been such a long time since I've done these. My bad. I said it's been a while since I've done these. God, I'm so rusty. See, this is my problem with not doing these, like getting locked into certain quests. I feel rusty. I feel like the next hardcore is going to be tough. because I'm going to spend all my time in this post-level 20 world and not remember the ins and outs of these not level 20 quests. Oh my goodness. Shot myself off where I wanted to be. Get this pulled. And then instead of flying across the screen to our bad guy, instead we decided not to attack anything and just like waste our time. It's perfect. Beautiful. Alright, we need to kill like 5 more guys on the way out, please. How was Castle Shroud? The Shroud took it wasn't that bad the next go around, like it was fine. That first go around was a nightmare. It was real bad. We couldn't get those people to coordinate at all. I don't think we got them to group together like in the same general area either. It was very aggravating. They Alright, that should be the big experience. Alright, we can just go kill the inn guy directly. Seriously not level from this quest. Now I feel irritated. What are we? We are 4,000 experience points short. Imagine I can find 4,000 experience points easy enough, but still. I think I'm just gonna hit like a couple explorers somewhere to take me to cap out. I'm like 4,000 experience points short. 3,000 experience points short. Yeah, and then I'll probably, I don't know what I'll do. I might find something else, I might not. Take a second epic voice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. Alright, guys. Take care. I'll have an LFM up maybe later. I don't know. We'll see. If you see me in the future, feel free to hit. Toodles. Oh, man. Like, literally, pretty much any Explorer Zone, I guess? I don't know. Trying to think if there's, like, a place that I haven't been that would be real quick. Because we did Barovia, we did Giant Hole's probably not high enough level. I'm afraid I have to go to the Feywild, which is not good because that will probably make my eyeballs bleed.
I need a place to repair some stuff. I can't seem to find it.
Oh, the Stormhorns. Like I'm an idiot. What's the name of your... Well, hang on. Where are you at? Are you still in Korthos
I'm in
Island?
the marketplace.
You're in the marketplace. Okay. I will go to the marketplace. Coffee. Alright. Where in the marketplace?
I guess I'm in the... What is it? On exchange?
Okay.
Yeah, it's got like... There's clothing pawn and...
Turn my names on and figure out. Are you this Naonis?
Yeah.
Alright.
Found you.
Alright.
I mean,
Here's a bunch of money. Just accept this money.
I got it. I got a bunch of money.
Alright. What I would recommend is coming up here. And this guy is going to be a little expensive for you to start with. But he becomes less expensive later. And talk to this guy right here, the general vendor. And he'll fix all your stuff. You can also give it to like any barkeep. Barkeep will fix it all too.
There it is. Okay, cool. It's actually just in a little tab thing.
Of course, that's bound to count. Yeah, you got to go over to the repair tab.
Yeah, I found it.
But like a lot of those other guys that have like a specialty, they'll only repair the things in their specialty. Speaking of, this thing is no longer necessary, right? It's still reasonable, though. Can I pair it straight up with this, though? Let's check our numbers. Yeah, this is probably just straight up better for now. Alright, what else do you need for now?
Probably about it. I need to probably go to bed.
Okay.
Or at least act like I'm gonna go to bed.
Sure. Trying to figure out where... Where can we get a quick couple thousand experience points and I can just leave? Oh yeah, I was talking like Thunderhome, wasn't I? I think we can go out there. That should be real fast. tempted to join this group. I don't know these quests very well, and it does mess up my head something fierce. But it can't be that bad, right? He says very confidently and sure of himself.
Somehow I feel like you might be overly confident there.
Part of something else that's like rattling around in my brain, because technically like tomorrow would be a great day for me to TR.
Right.
Fate has sent
But I'm very close to having
Let's explore it.
my 75th Reaper point, which means I can use the special vendor person to buy my dragon wings. I'm probably going to only wear them like one life because I just don't care that much.
Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their rule. They will remember the cult of the dragon.
Yeah, thanks. So I'm kind of tempted to like hold off to TR until I get this last 125,000 Reaper points. But unless I can get in some like R10 groups, it's not especially likely that that's going to happen anytime soon. Alright, so let's look at what's left. Epic Reflexes and Scion of Arborea. God, he loves this Epic Reflexes, man. I feel like the saving throws are just not that good. Scion of Arborea is fine. Like, that's a fine one. And I will put in Epic Reflexes, I guess, but I feel like any number of these past life feats would be really strong. Like Epic Piercing for when you have to switch. I mean, granted, now his build doesn't have the dual Shadow Blades, but something. Alright. We have to redo this stuff. Alright, let me look at what Shrimp Tom has for twists again. Sense weakness of 4. He's got balanced attacks at 3, which I don't think I took because I don't think I liked. What did I do? Like I know I took his sense weakness. Which is fine. Not my favorite thing to do, but it's fine. I think a lot of that's an activated, it's not an activated. I think a lot of melees take that. And he likes balance attacks. Which balance attack gives +6 to attack as long as you're using 2 weapons or unarmed. And attacks knock down enemies on a Vorpal for 2 seconds. It's okay. What did I take there? Did I? No. No. Oh, I took meld, of course. Never don't take meld, kids. Meld is more likely to keep you alive, I think, than not. Alright, then we definitely want... I always have to click on the other place because I never remember these things' names. Alright, so I want Primal Scream. Primal Scream is a tier 1 twist. Let's see, he likes Dragonhide. Which is where you get your don't fail your fortitude saves on a 1. And then I've been doing Dance of Flowers, which I do like on this build. Anything that raises your damage when you're 2-weapon fighting, I feel like is strong. Increases each damage. Okay, so we can continue to do Dragonhide so we don't fail fortitude saves on a 1. Seems reasonable. Again, our saves are not awesome. 85 is fine. Now reflex saves are going to go way up in Reaper mode because I've been, as is my way, I take pretty much all this stuff. So we're going to gain another 6 in Reaper mode, which is still not that much. Still only put us to 66. Or we just take First Harmonic Chord, which is 3 to hit and damage, which is kind of like 3 to hit and 6 to damage over Dragonhide. But we'll try Dragonhide. We'll try it. We're going to trust Rim Tom to the best of our abilities. We'll trust him. Alright, what do we got left? We got a Shroud, which I'm not really into. Giant Hole, yeah, so it's pretty much done. Not a lot else going on for us tonight. Yeah, let me just put a note here. There you go. Saved.
Good.
You still near the marketplace?
No, I'm in the harbor.
Alright, before you run off, why don't you come on my boat for a second? So...
Go back up to the...
No, you can do it from the harbor.
I gotta go over here to this anchor, right? Ship access.
Yep.
It's like I remember some things.
Well, you're not that far. Let's see. I think I have to have you in my party. I know. I think you have to be in my party, and then I can't invite you.
Boat.
Alright. So you want to click this thing here for sure.
All the stuff.
And that should stick around through logout until the timeout wears off. And if you come down here to the cargo hold, these I'm not 100% sure if they'll work. You can click on these altars, and that'll give you like 30 fire resist, 30 acid resist, etc. They only last an hour or until you die. So as long as there's somebody on the boat, you can get re-invited. I don't know if those will last after you log out and log back in. They might. What are the like miscellaneous trashes in here that might be good for you?
Bags.
Huh?
I said bags. Bags are always good.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of bags floating around. Although I bet you I could go get you a bag.
It's fine.
Here you go. These will be good for now. Here's some cookies that you can use that'll like call lightning from the sky, and then there's some like plus 30 jump potions. And then that best is missing. I heard these things all transfer, but I don't know. Alright, here is one more thingamabob here. Alright, so these are the ingredients for the festival that's running until the 2nd. So
Okay.
one more week. Okay? So come back up with me to the top deck. And then run around. And we're going to talk to the ship captain. And tell the ship captain that you want to go to the Hall of Heroes, which is the 3rd from the bottom. Okay. Now, all the way around over here. I guess I could have went the other direction, would have been quicker. Alright, all the way around over here. See this chick, Furley? If you talk to her, and you say, can you show me what rewards you have to offer? 10 of those bronze will get you a random cookie. 1 would give you a candy cane, 1 of your silvers. Candy cane's like a slow pop, but everyone can use it. Haste potions, etc., etc. Pretty easy to read. Snow elemental gems, which are like pets you can summon during a quest, and they'll like tear things up pretty good at low levels. But you want to grab at least 1 of these festival augments of dexterity and augment of charisma. And then this Ruby of the Snow Peaks are also good. I gave you a big head start. But if you have those keys in your backpack and you say, take me to the peaks 1, and then you talk to her again and she'll start, and you basically have this ice skating thing. You'll skate down and you'll pick up coins on your way. When you get to the end, you can talk to her again and she'll give you a chest with like bonus crap. So you have more than enough stuff to get you started on that if you want to spend a little bit of time to get a little bit of gains. And then the hall out here without the airship is underneath that bridge in the marketplace. And then bags, he said. Bags. I can do bags. Let's see. What bags do we have? Bet you have access to a green bag that I can give Nate for sure. Don't think I have any red bags at the moment, though. This guy looks so happy to exist.
Not really, no, he doesn't.
Oh, really? I don't have enough for green, like a large green bag? I don't. Lame.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, I figure after doing the Shroud, a lot of the 12 quests and whatnot, I figured I would have been there, but apparently I'm...
Not quite, you're still suspicious.
16 renowned away, I guess. Should go grab these favor rewards, too. Stuff that I never get around to doing. Probably still won't. Maybe. Wonder if there's any bags on the auction house for not too much. Yeah, here's some oh wait, those are all dumb. These medium ones are kind of... This is like medium gym bags. Okay, I know what we can do. Are you still in that spot?
Yeah.
Alright, let me check something. Used to be a general vendor around here. Still sell bags? He does not sell bags. Alright. So... See, are you still over there checking out that chick? You are.
Yeah.
Are you done? If you're done, one more thing. Come with me over here to this big blue doodad. And when you click on it, teleport to House Jurasco.
Halflings.
Yep, halflings. Alright, so if we go over here to the empty-handed, this guy will sell medium bags.
You will call on me again, and soon.
There you go. They should be down at the very bottom. 2 mediums and a small yellow or a small green. I'll see if I can find a large green at some point and get it to you. But those are your bags. Hello! Actually getting ready to log off for the night, I think. We hit our XP cap and there's not a lot going on like big Reaper things. So we'll see if there's Reaper things happening tomorrow, and if not, we might TR, I don't know. I honestly have not decided. It's weird getting like sleep. Like now I'm just tired and I kind of want to go to bed.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm about to do.
But now you at least know where that's at, so you can. When you have more than enough money, you should be able to buy all of them. You did come a little late. You did. We did a bunch of shrouds. We did a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff. We have more miscellaneous stuff to get done at some point. But the main thing is that we're close to these Reaper points, and there's a this guy right here. He's been really good at like taking a bunch of R10s and going knocking stuff out. If I could catch him in a sweet R10 run, I would go for it. But he's basically spent the night doing shrouds all night. So we did a couple of shrouds with people, but I'm not gonna jump in any more shrouds tonight. And they're just doing like R1 shrouds, so it doesn't really matter. You too, buddy. Like I said, I'm probably going to take off in a minute. I'm just, like, thinking. Trying to decide if I want to dump some more stuff into this band or not. I kind of like the idea of getting this powered up. We also have some, like, miscellaneous items to consider. Like, do we really need to keep this extra voice of the master? This one. So like we didn't use the one that we have because it's set up for spellcasting stuff, right? While we were leveling up, but it would not be the worst thing in the world to have one that we could use while leveling up for melee stuff, because we are going to have some more like miscellaneous stuff going on. Even with this, if we continue to use this mace, like these are pretty reasonable. But yeah, probably not really. Yeah, probably not, to be honest. So then I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that we can like splurge on, unlock this third slot? Like we could stick this in there, but it's mythic shield boost too and Reaper boosted. That seems like a waste. This Orb of Flame is also Reaper boosted. I don't see myself using it though. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. This hat has an opportunity to be like really good. It's mythic. Blood Rage, Intimidate, Incite. Yeah, screw it. Hard decisions. That will move off to a storage alt. I think for the most part we've cleaned up most of these things. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to wear this hat. I just think it's bad. All the rest of this stuff is not important, but stuff that we've been keeping around. See, I just don't know if there's like more miscellaneous junk. Alright, buddy, you have a good night. Like I said, I'm probably going to bounce out of here pretty soon myself. Just trying to decide if any of these things are things that I'm never going to use. Yep, have a good night. Like, this seems so odd. Oh, we should probably be wearing this hat at this level. That costs us our wisdom, right? Yeah, I'm gonna log here in a few minutes. I'm beat. I'm gonna log off in like probably now actually. I don't know, like I said, I haven't.
Nothing can stand against us.
Not sure where exactly I want to do things. Unless there just happens to be a pile of R10s like right now, which there's not. I'm probably gonna call it a night. Good raids tonight. You enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time. Not a big raider, but they're fun every once in a while. But yeah, see, if these were like R8s or higher, I would be down. But I'm not really in the mood to deal with stuff that's just like R3 places that I'm not into. So, all right, everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll be back in the morning. We'll evaluate what's going on. And then we might go from there. We might TR. We'll definitely we'll most likely record our stream time review of this build. I'd like to do a little R8 stuff with it before I do that. So hopefully we'll find something a little higher level tomorrow to play with. All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, don't forget you can support us at patreon.com/Samus. It's a great way to do that. Nickels a day. Or if you don't have any dollars, jump over to youtube.com/SamusGrovo. Like, subscribe, follow over there. I'm trying to monetize that channel. We're pretty far away from being able to monetize it, so any help you can give is appreciated. Alright, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central Time. And I hope to see you all then. Toodles.